Oh, I gotta do the thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. How do I... Hi, Lou. I'm realizing that I need to make the window again because I forgot it's a different thing each time. So wait, am I gonna have to make a new one, like YouTube chat 1, YouTube chat 2, YouTube chat 3, so on and so forth every single time? Oh no, wait, oh, here we go. I can just change the link. Okay. Ah, a ladybug just landed. A ladybug just landed on me. Oh my god. I mean, let's see. Hi, hello. Howdy do. Okay, cool, it worked. Alright, so apparently I can just edit it. I'll have to, it'll take a little doing to like figure out how to do it every single time. Alright, we're going back into the game. I got a little glow up on my paladin tonight. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hold on, the game's not full screen. Oh, you know what, actually, before I launch it, I should probably update my things. Because my add-ons are most likely out of date right now. Oh my god, there's a lot of updates. Okay, we'll update them all. Update the week girls, TomTom, Questy, Pally Power, Click, Bagnon, Auctioneer, and Atlas Loot. Wait, does that mean that we have the official loot for AQ stuff? I'm curious. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how they are for Season of Discovery. It's gonna be kind of neat to see what they look like. I might turn this down. It's a little on the loud side. We're listening to like a DRM free playlist on YouTube. Alright, now we should be up to date. Let's go ahead and launch the game. By the way, if you wanna, I don't know if Lou, if you're gonna be hanging out here for a while, if you wanna help me out on YouTube to get monetized and just like lurk there, it's up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I need bodies. I need, so YouTube is different than Twitch. To get monetized on YouTube, I need several thousands of watch hours over a 1-year period. Whereas on Twitch, you need like a certain amount of followers and to like just stream a few times. You need like 3 concurrent viewers over a certain amount of time. But on YouTube, I think it's like 6,000 watch hours over a 365-day period. And that gets you monetization. That plus a minimum amount, that and a minimum of 500 subscribers, which I already have. So, yeah, getting monetized on YouTube is a little different than Twitch. It still requires view time, but it doesn't matter how many people are concurrently watching. It just matters how many hours have been watched. So it's a little different. Alright. We good? So I get a capture now? I had the game open. There we go. Oh, I gotta hide the stuff. Block stuff. We're using Tenshio to block stuff. I guess I could make it a little bit smaller. It is blocking, like... There we go. I'll have it like... There. I think that's good. I think that's good. Alright, cool. Let's click off of it. Yeah, look, I got a couple upgrades on my paladin. Just a couple. I got like 7 pieces of judgment now. And I got Ashkandi all in one Blackwing Lair run. And I was like a little stoked about that. Ass candy, I know. Yes, I know the meme. And right now I'm trying to get Crusader enchant because my paladin's an enchanter, and I would like to have it myself because, you know, self-sufficiency is the key to cleanliness, right? Isn't that how it goes? That's how it goes, right? Self-sufficiency is one step away from cleanliness. Something like that. Something like that. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out eventually. Oh yeah, I am thinking about... Hold on a second. I want to see if I can... Okay, hold on a second. I want to see if I can change which item I exchanged, because something just occurred to me. Can we reverse the exchange? Can we do that? It's not on my list yet. Or maybe it is, and I'm just not seeing it. No, it's not yet. Okay. Link my YouTubes? Yes. Yes, I will. But yeah. I don't know if you knew this, Alu. You probably did, but everybody might not. But, the Crusader enchant drops off one specific enemy, and one specific enemy only, and that is the Scarlet Spellbinder, which are the casters around this this tower here that I'm circling right now. And they have roughly a 3-minute respawn timer. Sometimes a little bit faster, sometimes a little bit slower. But I've been using Avenging Wrath to kind of keep track of it, because Avenging Wrath is a 3-minute cooldown. So once 3 minutes have passed, I know to go back to the top to get those 3 spellbinders, and also that guard, that general guy or whatever is going to be up there too. So I have to deal with him as well. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I just got back from doing my laundry. I wanted to do that before starting, because I actually was at this for a little while. As you can see from all the rune cloth in my bags, I've been at this for a little while. Just a little bit. But I wanted to, get my laundry done because I've been needing to. Also, we have a blizzard coming, apparently. And I'm not talking about the video game company. I mean like a real-life blizzard, a snow blizzard. Apparently it already hit Michigan and Ohio really hard, and it's coming this way more than likely. Oh my god, it's Alu! It's Nikoro Kumitseru. Is that an old name you used to go by? Yeah, we're just kind of... And when I get this, I might actually go to Deadwind Pass and see if I can farm up the one from those guys over there. It's a much higher drop rate than Crusader. Crusader's a little bit of a stupidly low drop rate, so once we get it, we're gonna rejoice and eat 3 hams. Older account names, gotcha. Man, I'm so happy like to have gotten like as much as I did tonight. I have 7 pieces of whatchamacallit. General Luma Tenobi, oh my god. Highthorn. So I actually have 7, even though it says I have 6 here, I actually have 7 because I got the Core Forge chest piece, which counts as tier 1 as far as set pieces are concerned. It's kind of a neat thing that they did for Season of Discovery. So let's say you prefer the set bonuses from Molten Core. You can get the whole set in what's called Core Forged, which has the exact same stats as the regular tier 2, but it has the set bonuses of tier 1. And I almost every single prop paladin I ever see goes with tier 1 bonuses, and I can see why. It's a lot they're a lot better. They're a lot better. A genuine treat, I missed you. Aww. Well, it's good to see you as well, Thorn. I hope you've been keeping well. Didn't I have a... Oh, here it is. Oh, this guy is probably here for the enchant too, but I got here first. Probably, I don't know. I actually don't know if he was already here or not. I war with a sinus infection. No! I hate those. Those are the absolute worst. Absolute worst. Should probably set the, let me set the quality of this video to really low so that it doesn't affect the quality of the stream that much, if at all. Oh, hi. You know I'm gonna dance and scream and stuff. Not really, but you know. If and when that pattern finally drops, I am going to rejoice. You better believe it. And I'm going to go I'm gonna go back to the auction house and buy 2 righteous orbs, and we're gonna go ahead and make that enchant. Okay, so he's back up yet. The other 2 aren't. The other 3 aren't, I should say, but they will be probably in just a moment here. So I'll weigh it out. A stage where she could claw your nose and throat. Oh. Get as much rest as you can. Have you tried like vapor stuff? I don't know if that works for you, but like Tiger Balm is super relieving for me whenever I have really bad nasal problems. It's one of my favorite things. You have? Good. Oh, there's a live one. Are they up top? I think they might be up top. Or inside. Oh, there's one in here. Temporarily helps out? Yeah, it does. I love the smell of Tiger Balm too. It's menthol, right? I think that's the main ingredient in it. Or at least the ingredient that you smell the most because of how aromatic it is. I forgot to use Avenging Wrath as the cooldown thingamadoo. Oh well, I'll wait for the last one to show up. There it is. No, that's the guy. Get out of here, the guy. I wasn't looking for you. Alright, there's gonna be one more. It shows up here in a second. There's always three. There's always three spellbinders at the top of the tower. There it is. How much you guys want to bet I'm gonna find like a world drop epic before I get the spell the enchanting pattern? Is kind of a stupidly rare drop. It's not like impossible, but it's kind of unreasonably rare. Especially because it only drops specifically from this one type of enemy and nothing else in the entire game. I wonder who this person is. That person doesn't sound familiar. Guild? I literally just joined this guild like a week ago, so I don't know anybody in this guild. Nope. Nope. I don't know who they are. Not even remotely. Let me see. Top is probably respawned? Yep, top is respawned. I'll be honest though I did get a lot of stuff in that Blackwing Lair run. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to end up staying in this guild. I have a couple of reasons for that possible decision. One of them is a named person in it that I'm like not thrilled about. It's World of Warcraft season. It's World of Warcraft Classic, so there's a certain demographic that is attracted to this content, you could say. And let's just say that they are a reason I didn't continue to play on the Fresh server. Like, Mulgore and Baron's chat on the Fresh server were so bad. I played for about, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours. Logged out my hunter in the crossroads and just never logged in again. It's pretty bad over there. Like, really, really bad over there. But I will say though, I wouldn't feel terrible about not staying because almost all the stuff I got was uncontested. Like, almost the only thing I got that was contested were the pants. I got the pants, the gloves, the helm, the shoulder, the chest piece, and Ashkandi. And none of those were contested except for the pants. So it's like, yeah, these guys have got this. They got the shit on farm, and it would have all just gone to off spec anyway, you know. So if I end up not staying, I'm not terribly concerned about it. The main thing for me though, also, is in SOD. I don't really want to be in like a guild whose main focus is raiding. I want to be in a guild whose main focus is just being chill and social. But they also happen to raid all at the same time, you know? Hey, we finally got swords to max. And I maybe found a guild like that with my warlock. We'll see. We will see. But for now, this goes alright for me. And we'll see if I stick with them in the long term or not. I kind of want to listen in on the other guilds raid and just like hear how they go about, you know? Where are the others? Where are the spellbinders? Oh my god. But yeah, just lots of decision making to do. But, it's, you know, it's a seasonal server too, so we will see in time what I end up doing, what I end up staying for. But I'm having fun with it for the time being. Yeah, focus for tonight is probably going to be trying to get world drop enchants. Thankfully, the one I want to get after this one has quadruple the drop rate as this one. And in case you're wondering, the drop rate of the other one is 2%. This one is 0.5%. 0.5%! Yay! There's spellbinders up top. Why weren't they there before? What the heck? I will say a little part of me regrets naming my paladin just straight up Tenshio and not like, I don't know, Ten's Pal or something like that. I don't know, hindsight's 2020 though, right? Also, holy crap, these guys are actually doing a little bit of damage to me this time. It's okay, we got it though. No problem. Nah, I don't think I'm feeling this one. We're gonna put the next one on the playlist. I could also just go back to the video game playlist. I might actually also do some whatchamacallit, some retail WoW stuff. If I decide, you know, I get bored of farming in Season of Discovery. Who knows, maybe I'll even queue up for a dungeon and see if there's any groups running. Although it's getting late, and I've noticed this Season of Discovery server tends to get quiet around these hours, as far as running stuff goes. So it might be a little hard to find a group. Well, we'll see. Oh good, I got my hit chance to 0%, or miss chance to 0% for bosses. I think I have exactly the right amount to not miss. Oh, hi. Alright, let me check that real quick. Oh, is it 6? What is it? It's okay, it's 6%. I thought it was 7%. I definitely need higher for spell hit though. As you can see, those resists happen. It's really annoying. I'm pretty sure Judgment counts as a melee hit though, because it almost never misses. I don't even know if it's capable of missing. It almost seems like it has an infinite chance to hit, except for really high enemies. Oh, I got excited for a second. Green plan. That's not what we're looking for, though. Get out of here. We don't want that. We don't want that! Eventually. Eventually will. I don't know why my fingers are like... You ever get like itchy fingertips? Maybe it's because I just got back from the laundromat. Maybe because it's really, really cold outside, and I just... But even before I went to... So a little bit of a story, I guess. A little anecdotal story here. Before I went to the laundromat, I had to fill up my car tires, and I have one of those do-it-yourself machines. So I had to, because I'm driving to the laundromat. I don't have a washer dryer in my house, so I had to go ahead and use the little machine to get my tires filled up in my garage when it's 22 degrees outside. It was really cold, and I was getting a little numb from that. Hi, Booma Party. Hope you're doing good. So I was outside in the cold for, a good 40 minutes tonight. But, I'm fine. I'm doing alright. I wonder if that's like why my nerves are just a little blah right now, It's like, it's just so cold. so cold, and now we're warm, so like we're just kind of synapses are firing. Are they up top or are they around the? Oh, that's an Avenger. It's an Avenger. It's Iron Man, Iron Woman, Iron feminine person. Do I have the right Lieberman? I do. Like, why am I going out of mana so quickly? Maybe because I'm using Consecration. It's a little expensive. Kitty Cat Gang, I know. Oh, hi. I see you down there. No, wrong one. Ah! Ah! We got it! We got it! Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh, let's go! There it is! Oh, we got it! We got the pattern. Ah! I can be done here. Now the question is, do I want to keep farming it? And so one to use, one to sell, because it's like 800 gold. Do I want to do that? I've only been here for a half hour. That's not that much time at all. I did not spend a lot of time to get that. I thought it was going to take a lot longer, honestly. What if I got another one? Like, just like that. How funny would that be? Dude, considering how quickly it dropped, I kind of want to stay. I kind of want to stay and see if I can get another one. What if we did that? Ad! Forgot about the ads. The ads are on Twitch, not on YouTube. No, I'm definitely gonna use it though. Like, we're gonna use it, we're gonna learn it. And see, maybe I will stay for a little while. I'll fill up my inventory, and then we'll decide to go somewhere else. Whichever happens first, we get another pattern, or fill up our inventory with rune cloth. What's the recipe take anyway? Oh, that's so easy! 2 righteous orbs and 4 large brilliant shards. That is so easy. That is really easy. That's like roughly 120 to 140 gold. And I already have tons of large brilliant shards because I'm enchanter, and they drop all the time from high level blues. I've got a lot of those from doing dungeons. As will disenchant the greens I find. It's always illusion dust. I never get the good stuff. Never the good stuff. Always the lame stuff. And I love how I can just, like, very frequently just burst these guys down to, like, 10% health within one global cooldown. I'm enjoying that very much. It is good. It is good! This is the kind... Okay, so this is the dream paladin I always wish I could play. An actual classic. You know, an actual vanilla. They have a paladin. And, you know, the class... fantasy for the paladin was to, like, wear the judgment set, but you'll actually be able to, like, hold a big two-handed weapon and just go ham. But that was never really the case because paladins were not that great. They just weren't good back then. But Season of Discovery has made it so that paladins can be good. And that's also one other reason why I much prefer Season of Discovery over proper Classic. Is because actual Classic has a lot of quality. It's missing a lot of quality of life stuff, and Season of Discovery brought in a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, for example, they gave hunters Aspect of the Viper. Keep your mana up, so you don't have to, like. I don't really know actually what hunters did about their mana. I think they just didn't use Arcane Shot ever because it wasn't mana efficient. And the only thing they ever did was Aim Shot. Hi, Zerain! How's the Zerain doing? Hope you're well. It's good to see you. Audio attack and AFK. I mean, you had to use your mana for something. Well, I guess your mana was used. You know, I know exactly what hunters did in Classic WoW. They put 2 points into Improved Revive Pet. And whenever their pet died, they just revived it, and then continued auto-attacking. That was the hunter rotation. Revive your pet when it dies, feed it, and send it back into combat. But EP, but alright. Aw, Sleepy Dragon. I'm doing alright. I just got back from laundry, decided to do a little bit of farming. I don't really know what hunters bit back in vanilla. Debuff shots were an issue. Ah, yeah. So there was like a... Ah! Shin, hi! Shin, thank you for the raid! Hold on a second. I'm in combat with lots of mages of the NPC variety. Give me a second. I'm really slow. Raid! How was Axiom Verge 2? Shin, how are you doing? Thank you for getting the shout out. Wait, did we get the shout out? I actually don't know if we did. We did. Alu, thank you for getting the shout out, the manual shout out. How was your stream? Oh my god, VB is here. Terry is here. Hello, hello. It's super good. Heck, I want to play it one day. I played and beat the first one. I've not yet played the second one, which is kind of like why I was lurking a lot when you were playing it, because I really enjoyed the first one. I didn't mind you answering this question though. Are we still playing as Trace, or are we playing as somebody else? Because if I remember correctly, he had like an existential crisis at the end of the first one, right? Oh, what? Tuxedo shirts. Tuxedo shirts? Who wears tuxedo shirts these days? Totally different character? I had a feeling. It didn't look the same character. It was such a neat game. It had like a real nostalgic feeling to it, even though it wasn't really that old. Now you still not sure how the games are connected, or even if. Interesting. Maybe it's one of those things where they're not directly connected, but they are in some way that's kind of explained later on in a very obscure way. You'll just have to keep playing and find out. Maybe we're just doing some dumb classic WoW stuff right now. I might go into regular WoW and finally check out the War Within, because I have the War Within and it's been out for like what, 2 months now? Longer than that, maybe? And I still haven't done anything in it. But I did check out the anniversary event and it was pretty cute. There was story time with Lore Walker Cho and I really enjoyed that. I love Lore Walker Cho. He's one of my favorite characters. But they had like all different characters of import throughout the game's history. Like, you know, they had of course they had Cho. They had Navarag from Legion. They had Velen, Prophet Velen. There's a bunch of different characters from all over. It's kind of neat. It's neat seeing them all in one place to celebrate. Oh, and there was a little raid. I did the raid where you go back and relive the opening of Encourage, but apparently it wasn't going exactly as it was supposed to, so we had to help Chromie fix it. Poor Chromie was having to fix the problems of the past, unwinding. Like, God, you ever seen the cartoon Time Squad on not Nickelodeon, on Cartoon Network? It was that show was something else. Time Squad truly was the cartoon of all time. Hi, Miyako. Oh my God, it was like the animation was very reminiscent of Ren and Stimpy style of animating. The very first episode kind of explains the premise of the show, and that time is like twine, and it just keeps on getting longer and longer. But the longer it gets, the ends of it, you know, the earlier times of the twine start to unravel and get messed up. So, for example, one of the things that may happen is that Eli Whitney, instead of creating the cotton gin, will create man-eating robots, flesh-eating robots. That's the actual thing that happens in the cartoon. So they have to go back in time and get Eli Whitney to stop creating flesh-eating robots. It's very silly. Gotta go back in time to get Scarab Lord. I know, right? By the way, guys, just thought I'd throw this out there. I am simulcasting on YouTube. If you want to help me get my YouTube channel monetized, you can watch it there, watch the stream there, or you can just check out the VOD later. But the way to get monetized on YouTube is a little bit different than on Twitch. Whereas on Twitch you need concurrent viewers to get to affiliate, and a certain amount of hours streamed in a period. I think it's a 2-week period. On YouTube, what you need is several thousands of watch hours over the period of a year. Double Miyako, all the Miyako. Hi Miyako on YouTube. Yeah, getting monetized on YouTube is basically the same as getting affiliated on Twitch, where I'll be able to earn ad revenue. And I think also it enables super chats. I'm not sure what the criteria is to unlock super chats and stuff like that on YouTube is. Oh my god, there's 3 of them down here? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I'm starting to wonder if I should use Martyr rather than Command. If I do, maybe I should swap to a different foot rune. Maybe Art of War. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of need the mana though. I'll try it and see how it goes. I'm gonna end up taking a little bit more damage, but I'll get more mana back. Shh, not here. Oh, okay, I believe you. I kind of like YouTube's silly little emotes. YouTube has some nice default emotes. Sadly, they don't have custom channel emotes yet. Maybe that's something they'll do later on the road. If they do, you better believe I'm going to be uploading my Twitch emotes there. Wow, stuff. Hi, White Wolf. How are you doing? Oh, Spellbinder's around the perimeter over here. I see you over there. You can't hide from me. Or maybe you can. Oh, there you are. Okie suppose, I feel that. I'm kind of in the same boat, sort of, maybe. So I wonder how I don't know exactly what I did to change my, the URL of my custom doc. I don't remember what I did. That definitely felt a little bit easier. Oh wow, why are there so many all of a sudden? I've never seen this many spawn. Not that I mind, but dang. You know what, screw it. I'm just gonna drink the healing potions as they drop. I wonder if they're spawning faster because there's, I don't know, more people, less people. I thought that people were more, that the mobs were supposed to spawn faster when there were more people in an area, but it's kind of late. And this server isn't really a Night Owl server, I've noticed. The Season of Discovery? Yeah, this is Season of Discovery. Although I have heard that apparently yeah, I'm gonna change the music because this is really distracting. I can't talk. I can't talk. Okay. We're gonna go back to video game music. Anyway, as I was saying, there was a Oceania server for like Australia and stuff like that. Apparently it died, and they all migrated to the Central Time server, which is the one I'm on. So there's a lot of players who were playing on the Oceanic server have moved to this server because it was, you know, the next most populated one. Well, it's the most populated one, actually. I forgot if I answered your question, White Wolf, but yes, this is Season of Discovery. This is why I'm playing a paladin and actually, like, being able to fight stuff. I'm fighting stuff real goodly. Real goodly Zor. Lost interest around level 12 and like all your characters. But the Season of Discovery fun hasn't even started at level 12 yet. It starts getting fun around like level 25. That's when you start getting like the interesting skills. I mean, you get some other interesting skills along the way, but you know. Though I suppose also want to try Tank Shammy and Lock Tank. Lock Tank is actually pretty neat. Unfortunately, getting it, you need to be like level 30 minimum to actually go do the quest solo. It's a long quest line too. It took me like 6 hours to get it all done when I actually sat down and did it, because I think I need to do a dungeon here and there. So yeah, it was lengthy. Did some Lock Tank when it was a toggle buff. Get turned on so you like having wings. Wait, when was that? Was that during expansion? I know that they added demon form like as a cooldown that just made you do more damage and stuff, right? And just the fact that it gave you more armor was just, you know, a bonus effect and wasn't actually the intention. You know, being able to tank wasn't really the main focus of it. It just kind of like was there. Also, hi Lyra. So the mirrors are dynamic spawns, and there always has to be X number of mobs at any given time. This might be one of them, maybe. Good old YouTube Lyra, tell you what. Given that these are a special mob that drop a special drop, I wouldn't be surprised. What's my bag's looking like? Well, it's starting to get a little close to full. Metamorphosis was Warlords. It wasn't in Pandaria. It was toggleable? Really? It functioned exactly as it did in Season of Discovery. Why did nobody actually use it to tank, though? Or maybe it didn't change the skills. Like, maybe it didn't enable Warlocks to actually tank, right? was taken away in Legion because Demon Hunters. Right. I remember that. And all the Warlocks were big sad because of that. It didn't flag Warlocks as a tank. And the threat boost wasn't advertised in the tooltip. Did it also change Shadow Bolt? And, so in Season of Discovery, it changed Shadow Bolt to be a frontal cleave, a frontal melee cleave. And also made Fear, it turned Fear into a taunt. And Howl of Terror also into an AoE taunt. And made, what was it, Searing Pain was an instant cast. In addition to all those, you got a threat boost. I think it was like 77%, something like that. I have tanked a couple things on my Warlock as a tank. It's kind of fun. It's very simplistic compared to other tanks, I'll say that much. That said, AoE threat is a little bit harder, but the amount of buttons you have to press is much less. You basically just spam Searing Pain over and over, and then reapply your dots if you have any. Instant cast, of course, because you probably don't want to be hard casting, because I'm pretty sure that you're unable to dodge while you're hard casting, and that's their only way of not taking damage. Change Shadow Bolt and do a single target slash. Got the other abilities, never use Shadow Bolt anyway. Sit back and keep your dots up. Fill it with Drain Soul. Gotcha. Well, that'd be one difference, I suppose. Instead of it being a single target, it's a frontal cleave that hits up to 10 targets. In SOD, that is. I wonder if this guy's got to be a quest enemy, I would imagine. I haven't actually seen him drop anything. I think we are going to actually do Art of War so I can heal a little bit better. I know, right? It's so good. Love Jet Set Radio Future. It's so fun and upbeat. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Is it time? Oh. Just one? Okay. Aye! Stairs, please, work with me here. TOS? TOS music? Maybe? This isn't that kind of stream, okay? There we go. One heal and we're good. Got 15 slots left? Dang, still got a lot of slots. This is trash, we don't want it. Now we have 16 slots. This is also trash, we don't want it. Round we go. Waiting for the Spellbinders. I know it doesn't rhyme. I'm sorry! Is there a Spellbinder? It's a Spellbinder. Oh, hey! Okay. Got some tanky gloves, which are not as good as what I have already. Wait, are those plate? Okay, they are plate. I was gonna say. Are they up there? They are, but should I... I wonder if I should wait a little bit longer. Or just go for it. Let's go for it. It's time! Apparently Metamorphosis and Billy and Lich King Classic. Interesting. Now, I, you know, if I was playing it, yeah, but no. On its own, no. I do love dust music. Dust music is amazing. Actually, you know what? They're all right next to each other. I'm just gonna favorite them all right now so that we get them all more often, and then we'll go back up and just start with the one. There we go. God, I love the music in this game. Abadi's Forest. Health reminder. I suppose if I must, I will try to be a little bit on the healthy side. Take a little sippy dippy. Man, I would love for the people who made Dust to make another game kind of similar to it. It was so good. It was such a pretty game. I mean, it still is a pretty game. Its age does show a little bit, but it's still absolutely beautiful in both its gameplay and its art style. He's the only one up here. All by himself. I'm on Blue Sky. Darn right I'm on Blue Sky. How's it going, Malik, on YouTube? Yeah, I've been advertising it on my Twitter for, like, you know, the past couple months. I actually don't know if you're following me on Twitter. If you're not, why? You're good. You're good. I don't care. How you doing, Malik? It's been a heckin' while. I hope you've been well. Playing some dumb World of Warcraft right now. It's always Illusion Dust. It's never Eternal Essence. Why? Why is it never, ever Eternal Essence? Game hates me, that's why. Same old, same old. Finally made the switch from Twitter to Bluesky. Because less other ads have been. Yeah. Been good, just working more. Nice. I'm still in between the workamajigs, but that's going to be changing very, very soon here. I'm going to be signing up with my state's employment program. I was on whatchamacallit, on LinkedIn for a little while, until I wasn't, because I hate them. And the reason I hate them is because they decided that via their AI verification system, I'm not who I claim to be. So my account is permanently locked. And if I ever try to go back in to, try again with my ID, they're like, oh, you already have a request in. I'm like, I put the last request in like 3 weeks ago. What do you want from me? Anyway. That's my rant about LinkedIn and why I currently hate them. But, oh yeah, also turns out, VR chat is going to be adding age verification, which is good. But they're partnering with Persona, which is the same company that got my LinkedIn account permanently locked. So that's bad. I don't know how this is going to go down for me. We're going to have to find out. I already made a post that's gotten a decent bit of traction on Bluesky, replying to VR Chat's announcement saying, I love the idea of age verification, truly, but please don't use Persona. Their AI verification is garbage and has gotten my LinkedIn account permanently locked. Only took them how long? Oh, it's still locked. It's still locked, Malik. Believe me. The last time I tried was about a week ago. And it was multiple weeks before that I tried most recently. Since then. Dude, it's terrible. Why can't I just have... So, I actually did have something like this once before. For, I think it was Uber. I want to say it was Uber. Which I am greenlit to drive, by the way. I'm greenlit to drive Uber. I just... There are some nights where I just want to tear my hair out. Because the rates are horrible and nobody tips. Like, I could be out driving for 45 minutes and have $8 in my account. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why are the rates for this app so terrible? No wonder nobody wants to do it. And every time I pick somebody up, I kid you not, every single time I pick somebody up, they're like, oh, I'm so glad you were out driving tonight. There's like nobody driving here. And I'm like, really? If nobody's driving, then how come the rates are so bad? You would think that the rates would be higher if there's a demand for drivers, right? But that's... I don't know. Uber's weird. Like, I don't understand how they work. I don't understand how they manage to keep drivers at all if they don't pay them. A friend mentioned that, like, wow, $8. It's terrible, dude. Like, oh my god, I'd rather just be on... I feel like it's more lucrative to just be on Twitch. Because, one thing you gotta take into account is when you're driving for Uber, you're putting wear and tear and damage on your car. You're wearing out every component that you're using in it, and you're using gas. So if you're out for an hour, You make $8. How many of those dollars are going to go back to refueling? Desperation of not wanting to go back to a 9 to 5. Yeah. Yeah. But if they keep losing drivers, I don't know, man. I feel like there needs to be, and this may sound silly, right? There needs to be a union of drivers for Uber, but the problem is because Uber isn't a quote-unquote employer, what they pay out, I believe, is NEC, non-employee compensation, which is the same thing that Twitch pays out. Twitch payouts don't count as employee compensation. They're explicitly categorized as non-employee compensation. And I think Uber is the same way. So a union wouldn't really work, probably, because you're not really an employee of the company. And that's kind of like how they can do the shady shit and stay in business. Hi, what is it? Just saw the Bluesky account before you mentioned it, because still isn't in the channeling section. Oh, it isn't? I need to add it. Where is that? Is that on channel? Probably. Oh, I should just... Yeah, I'll you know what? Screw it. We're changing Bluesky to Twitter. Or, we're changing Twitter to Bluesky. We're not even keeping Twitter. We're just changing it. That's going to be the new link. Alright. Should be there now. But yeah, to go back to what I was saying before, I don't know. I think that, so I actually watched a YouTube video talking about Uber and DoorDash and other similar companies that have basically gig drivers. And over the years, they've been testing to see they've been testing two things, two criteria. One, how much are people willing to pay for their food to be delivered? Just barely. What's the absolute maximum that they can squeeze out of their customers for delivery? And two, how low can they push the earnings for their drivers before their drivers just barely will keep going and not say, screw it, this isn't worth it? They are absolutely min-maxing their profits and not caring one bit about the customer or the driver. Refresh Steam page, it's there now. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that companies like DoorDash and Uber and Grubhub and what's the other taxi one? Lyft. They don't care about anybody at all except their bottom line. They don't care about customers. They don't care about drivers. They want to get as much out of their profits as they can and pay out as little as they possibly can. Which from a business perspective makes sense, but at the same time, when you're paying people way below the poverty line, something's... I wish there was some kind of regulation on that. I feel like they should at least be required to pay minimum wage plus distance driven. What's up, Thorn? I think for a little while DoorDash was actually experimenting with that. DoorDash was, I think, experimenting with As long as you're online, you earn a certain amount of money per hour just from being online. I don't remember if that was DoorDash or something else, but I remember reading about it. What the tag Otherkin means? So it's kind of like Therian. It's a off branch of Therian. It's basically someone who believes that. What's a good way of putting it? Okay, I got a better way of putting it. It's like transhumanism. So, you know transgender, someone believes they're born into the wrong gender. Someone who's Therian or Otherkin believes they were born into the wrong species. And I don't like, in my particular case, I don't believe that on a physically molecular level. I just have big dysphoria with being a human. I just have human dysphoria. That's what it comes down to. If I could be Space Cat, I would 1000% be Space Cat. That's Otherkin. I'm also awesome. Always happy to meet other fellow Otherkin. I feel like my buff bar is really like missing something, but I don't know what. Oh yeah, my potions. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Yeah, you're welcome. I'm always happy to indulge information. I'm just not always good at explaining things. But I remember I used that analogy before, that being Otherkin is kind of like... It's similar to being trans, only less about your gender, more about your species. For some people, it is very much on a spiritual level. For me, not so much the case. Like, there are people who genuinely believe they have the spirit of a different animal inside them. Which I think that might be where the phrase, there are two wolves inside you, might come from. I'm not entirely sure. But, I don't know if I know. I do know one person who's like that. I won't disclose their name here, but I do know somebody who definitely is an Otherkin in that regard. Where it's more than just the dysphoria. It's like a firm belief that you have the soul or spirit of a different animal than what you possess. I wonder if these people are here for a quest. Like the guy on top. No certain line, he's exactly like that. Oh, really? Man, we got so much rune cloth for night. I don't know if I've heard of them. Also, I can already feel my voice starting to go. I'm not used to talking for long periods of time. It's been so long. Not streaming for a month and... Wait, how long has it been? Almost 2 months. I mean, I guess I did like 2 or 3 streams like in the past couple weeks, but not streaming for a really long time really weakens the vocals. I will say that 100%. You missed Starloom, huh? Aw, heck. I honestly miss being here. I enjoy streaming, and I enjoy having you guys around to talk to. No, wrong button. What the heck? What is going on? There we go. Oh my god, I got an Eternal Essence. Let's go, finally. God, those are stupidly rare. Is this person up here fighting the guy? Are they farming Spellbinders? If that's the case, I might leave. We'll see. Odds are they will end up leaving after just a few minutes, because especially when you're sharing like 6 spawns with somebody else, it's gonna take a long time. There's between Therian and Otherkin. Otherkin equals anything, Therian equals real world. Yes, that's correct. Well, folklore. I always imagined Otherkin as being part of the umbrella term of folklore. So like Otherkin could include like dragons and chimeras and stuff like that. Dragons, merfolk, centaurs. Selkies. I'm not like super well read on all the different kinds of mythological beasts there are. I know a fair amount, but if you were to just list off like 50, I'd be like, bah. Illumas. Well, that's not really a folklore so much as, you know, my own reality. I like how we just do one random last swing after he's already fell to the ground. It's kind of funny. It's my folklore. I mean, that's fair. Why am I still here? Oh yeah, chance of like finding a pattern worth hundreds of gold. Why do I care about gold? I really don't know if I do or not. But the allure is there. But yeah, if we run out of backspace, then I'll leave this area, and then we'll head on over to Deadwind Pass and see if we can get the other enchant that I've had on my radar. Oh man! Anytime I see a green, I'm like, man! I'm not like, man, I'm like, whoa! And then I'm like, aw, because it's not what we're hoping for. I'm just activating that as a timer. Ah! Sons of him, hi! How are you doing? Oh my gosh. It's so good to see you. Hope you had a lovely stream. Hi, Gloomy. Thank you for the health reminder. You know what? I'll stand up. I haven't stood up yet since I started. I'm gonna do a big upward stretch. Big upward stretch. Stretching all for my hands into the sky. Survived Black Friday as a retail worker. My condolences. I've done that for 5 years, and oh my god. I feel for those who had to do it. If I'm being honest, if there was a Target near me, I probably wouldn't mind, like, looking at, like, flexible fulfillment or something. I just don't want to be at customer service again. And here's the thing. If Target properly staffed their customer service, I wouldn't mind, but they've cut down on personnel so much in past years that it's not worth it anymore. It's not worth it anymore. The ones you know are Canine Kobold, Eastern Dragon, Western Medieval, and also traditional Chinese media. Learning Mandarin, nice! Best Buy sale, straight up the thick of it, oof. Customer service is hell on earth. It's not bad if you have more than one person, you know, doing it. I was trying to think of a better way of phrasing it, but, you know, when you're working the service desk at Target, and they have you taking calls, doing returns, doing order pickups all at once, and 5 people are in line, and I have to tell them, oh, I'm sorry, I have to take out this drive-up order because I have 2 minutes to take it outside, or else the store gets a tardy late, or a tardy late, a tardy mark for a late drive-up order. Fuck that. No. I was so mad about that. I was so stressed out. That's actually one of the reasons I quit Target. Is because of being understaffed in customer service. And there used to be like 2 or 3 of us. There was, you know, so there was like always, you know, there was always 2 people available to take, who basically did both things, right? They would just take whatever was, whatever needed doing. Whether it was taking calls, dealing with drive-up orders, doing returns, sorting backstock, so, you know, stuff that the floor workers would come, you know, stuff that was returned and is still in good enough shape to go back on the sales floor, like if it's unopened. So that would go back into the, on the sales floor. You just sort that and make sure that, you know, the workers are coming to pick it up and put it back out on the shelves. But when you take all those roles and put it all on one person, it's an absolute nightmare. It's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why did I only get 1 illusion? Oh my god. Tardy late early birdie. Planning to get into retail, but a back of house job hopefully soon. Yeah, back of house jobs aren't that bad. Because then you're not dealing with the unwashed masses. Popping in before you pass out. Hi, JT. I'm starting to get a little sniffly. Hold on a second. I'm going to blow my nose real quick, you guys. I'm going to mute myself. I actually think I have some Tiger Balm nearby. I might put some under my nose to help clear out my sinuses a little bit. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Where's my stuff? Oh, here it is. I found it. God, I love this stuff. Ah, it's such a nice fragrance. Just are able to pull up a warehouse member for drive-up orders. Yep, nope, we didn't have that luxury. It was pretty awful. The sweet smell of menthol in my nose. I can already, like, feel my sinuses opening up. I don't know where that came from. It might be because I have a candle right next to me burning. Maybe it was the smoke from that. And my nose was like, no! I'm just gonna keep disenchanting these and hoping for the eternal. It's never the eternal. It's never ever the eternal. Especially being very neurodivergent and nervous. I'm like, if you can imagine me doing that, the Willy Wonka meme where he's like leaning on his elbow with his chin on his fist. Tell me more. That's me right now, right? Yep, like, yep, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. But yeah, I'll be honest, I've been like that also here in WoW with like the old raids, because goddamn, they are so the trash for some reason. The trash pulls in Blackwing Lair are so unforgiving. Like, it's not even like it's not hard for the right reasons. It's hard for really stupid reasons. Like, the main thing is that I can think of off the top of my head are these goblins that throw dynamite at you. There's like 10 or 15 of them, and they throw dynamite at whoever they got aggro at. And they throw like 15 bombs all at once, and each bomb immediately detonates and does like 500 fire damage. And look at my health bar. At full health, I've got 3,900 health. It's only going to take 8 of those 15 bombs to kill me if they all happen to go in my general direction. Like, classic WoW trash is stupid. It's actually stupid. And that's why it's hard. It's not hard because, like, oh, you gotta, you cross the wires and solve for X and jump up and down and do a backflip, and that's how you survive the mechanics. Nope, it's just stupid. Michael, hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me get you a heckin' shout out here. Hope you had a fantastic stream playing some Mario and Luigi. Which one is that? Brother... I don't see the... Brothership! Is that a new one? I don't think I've heard of that one. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. And good to have your community here. If you gotta do some... By the way, if you gotta do some post-stream self-care, please feel free to do so. Those of you who are staying, I greatly appreciate you all. We're kind of back after a long hiatus of not streaming. But I've been taking it in stride. I had like another stream like a week ago or something. Is the person to raid Michael before he raided you? I'm doing good. Hello, Spur. Spur the Bear. Welcome. Came out about a month ago. Heck yeah. I may have my gripes about Nintendo here and there, but when it comes to their main franchises, they know how to make a good game. I've really kind of been wanting to play Mario Wonder. That one looks like a lot of fun. So I might grab it if it goes on sale, or maybe like a secondhand copy or something. But yeah, we're just messing around on WoW Classic, Season of Discovery at the moment. Playing my Paladin. I got some gear in Blackwing Lair earlier today. I'm kind of really excited about that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spur. So your line is like, it's been a while. Figured to give you. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. It is really good to see you, Michael. Thank you so much. Yeah, I may or may not be doing a few a few WoW streams in the near future, because I've been hooked again. Season of Discovery, especially in the later. So I was playing Season of Discovery, as many of you know, last year when it first came out. I kind of fell off of it though, because the people I was playing with stopped playing. And so I just felt like all that work I put into my character, and it's just being abandoned. Also, the server that we were on actually died. Like, it's the server that we were on, which is called Lavalash, is literally dead. And when I say literally dead, you are not allowed to make characters on it anymore. Unless you've already made characters there. So when I say the server is dead, it's dead. So I made some other characters on a different server, Wild Growth. And mostly playing Alliance side because it's just convenient. I do kind of want to make a shaman at one point. But you know, there's the convenience of just having all your characters be on the same side, so you could like mill yourself gold and gear and stuff. But there is one nice thing I found out, is that for the runes that are like a big kind of a pain in the ass to get, the ones that require you to go through like a you have to jump through 17 hoops, and it takes, you know, like 5 hours of questing to get that single rune. You can, if you've already done it on one character, you get like these dungeon rewards called Tarnished Undermine Reels, and those drop from all the endgame dungeons and also raids. And what you do is you take these reels and you bring them to Booty Bay, and there's a character that sells some really nice high-end stuff. Like, this is one of the things they sell, the Librum of Plenty. Makes it so that Crusader Strike restores 15% mana instead of just 5. It's really good. But in addition to that, they also sell proofs of completion for those really annoying runes that take like 5 hours to do. And they're bind on account. So I can just buy one of those and send it to my alt, and then my alt doesn't have to do that super long quest chain and just get that rune from a rune broker in the major city. It's just a nice quality of life thing for alts, so you don't have to do like those ridiculously long ones. The most notorious one being the Dark Riders. That one takes a really long time. For those of you who aren't familiar with Season of Discovery and changes. So the Dark Riders, you find this guy. Let's see here. I'll make the map bigger so you guys can see it. So you find a Dalaran agent in Deadwood Pass, and they're like, "Hey, there's Dark Riders. Here's a trinket. Go find them." And they're like, "Good luck, have fun. Here's a trinket." There's one here. There's one in the Swamp of Sorrows. There's one in the Arathi Highlands, which is over here. The one in the Arathi Highlands. One in Darkshire. And then there's also one in Desolus. And there's one in the Barrens. And I think there's also one in Ashenvale. And you just gotta go all over the world, literally all over the world, hunt down these Dark Riders, and then bring back these relics to this Dalaran agent. It's just, it's an odyssey. It's an odyssey of running around. Also, I realized an ad started during that. Oopsie doopsie. Okay. All right. That's funny. All right, is the ad still going, or? So remember when I said? Remember when I said? What do you think is gonna happen first? You find a world drop epic, or we get the pattern? Well, we just got a world drop epic, and it's actually a pretty good one. That's funny. That's actually funny. I didn't think that was actually going to happen, and I'm kind of amused by that. Alright, it looks like the ad has ended. For those of you who are confused on why I'm laughing right now, I asked chat earlier, hey guys, what do you think is going to happen first? We get the pattern, or we get a world drop epic, and we just got a Crow Blade. Like, well, I guess that answers that question. That's like the third world drop epic I've gotten. That's... I don't know if they increased the drop rate of them, but I feel like I've been getting an abnormally high amount of them. I don't know if my luck is just up there, or if they actually increased the rate of their drops. But yeah, either way, like, Crowblade is actually a pretty good find. That's a very good world drop epic. It's kind of a low level one, but it's extremely good for both rogues and fury warriors. Yeah, we're at four bag slots, so it's almost time. Okay, now we're at 5. Now we're at 6. It's almost time to leave this place and never return, as the Lich King once told Tyrion Fordring, because Tyrion's like, he's kind of a butt, and no one likes him. Or so I'm told. I mean, that will at least pay for my for the righteous orbs I need to do the enchant, which is one reason I was kind of doing this in the first place, because I really wanted to get the a little bit of funding for it. I need to enchant like all my stuff, as you guys have already probably figured out. Yes, my paladin is indeed an enchanter. I just kind of want to be self-sufficient. Oh. But yeah, in regards to what I was saying before, I might make a shaman on the horde side here. I don't know how active the horde side is though. From what I've seen, there's not as many of them around. It could just be layering, but it does feel like there's less horde on this server. So, I don't know. I might stream it. I could stream the leveling process of it. you know, be fun for a little bit of a whatchamacallit, a perspective change. I'm probably gonna have to put Guard by the Light back on because my mana is not good. No Spellbinder's alive right now. Man, we've been going for an hour 45 already. Heck and Ronies. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, they're upstairs, aren't they? They're gonna be upstairs. Just the one? Okay. Nope. Hi. Still wonder who that character is. I'm even going back up here. There isn't none alive right now. There's none alive. You gotta play the waiting game right now. Oh. There's one. I keep wanting to say this is Mario Sunshine, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's something else. Hello? Hi. You die now. Give me your pattern. I know you have it. And we got some on the rooftop here, once again. Of course, you got Mr. Guy up here, too. I wonder if I should maybe use frost resistance when coming up here. I mean, I could use it in general, honestly. probably help a decent bit. They're like the only ones that hurt. Their frostbolt spells. Melee guys don't really. They're like whatever. They don't really hurt me that much. I feel like I should add something. I kind of want to do the thing that Beacon has, by the way, for the ad breaks, where he's got what's his name? Drawing a blank here. Alan Wake. He has Alan Wake doing a little announcement on how to keep watching the stream during ad breaks. But yeah, if you guys are paying attention, you'll see that my bot does a little announcement to anytime an ad break starts. You guys can keep watching the stream if you've got the little mini player in the corner. Like sometimes the actual stream goes into a little mini player in the corner, and the ad takes over the main screen. If that's the case, I think that happens on Firefox. I don't know what other browsers it happens on. If you pop out the mini stream, the mini player for the stream, you can mute the main video player where the ad is playing, and use the volume slider on the mini player and still hear me, hear my stream. So the ad still plays, and you can still see what's going on over in Tenshio Town. Nice, you got a full resist out of it. Yeah, you know, I think that might be the way. That might be the way. I'll just keep Frost Resist Aura on, and we should be good. Are they on the ceiling again? The roof? It might be. We're getting partial yeah, they're doing a lot less damage this time. That's good. Excuse me. A little raspy. Oh, it started snowing, by the way, earlier as I was coming back from laundry. I think we might be getting that that blizzard that's been hitting Michigan. On the one hand, I'm like, yay, snow. But on the other hand, I'm like, ugh. I mean, I hope it's not too bad. And on the other hand, I don't know if I want to like be driving through it. But on the other hand, I've got a pretty good supply of food and stuff. So just in case, I should be okay. that was all 4 hands, by the way, in case you guys were counting. Who is crazy enough to actually farm this stuff? I ask, as I am in the middle of farming this stuff. This is what you do. You just load up a stream on twitch.tv while farming the thing, playing some music, talking to cool peeps, having a good time. Makes time go by so much faster. Makes it seem like much less of a drag. The guy is back. It's the guy, and he's back. What is this? I like it. I need to favorite it. So in Battlefield 3. I don't want smooth leather belt. I want rune cloth. I should actually probably go do the triage quest in Theramore so I can get my first aid maxed out. So how do you do like silly quests in Classic to get your master level of professions? You couldn't just train it like all the others. Yeah, no, you had to do a dumb quest. It's so silly. Why? Just give me the thing. Give me the thing. Ba, 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 ba. I love this one. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. I always forget what it's from, but this is one of my favorite tracks on this playlist. It's so fun and upbeat. It's let's see, what is it? It's Double Dragon Neon. Wait, there's another one. There's like 2 others. Maybe I should check them out. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're favoriting this. Oh, it's this one. Okay, these are all really good. All of a sudden I feel like a bit of a need to play this game. Maybe I should. If this is the one we were just on. Turning up just a little bit. This is really good. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Questions, are they up? Oh, hi. I was about to say, are they up top or circling the perimeter? Well, let's check the perimeter. I'm gonna say they're up top. We'll have a change of scenery soon. I know this is getting a little bit repetitive, but you know. At least we got good music. As soon as my bags, as soon as I run out of bag space, or we get the Crusader pattern, we'll move on. And I only have 3 slots right now. Well, 4 after I drink that morning glory dew. And I don't know if I guess I'll keep the waylaid supplies. I don't know. Just a vendor for 50 silver apiece. Ba, 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 ba. A YouTube sub, thank you. I didn't get a notification for it. I don't know if it... Does it do it on the main site? Let me check here. Twitch is very much about the live announcements. Let me see here if I got one. No, it doesn't show. Weird. But thank you. I do appreciate the YouTube sub. Yeah, most of my YouTube content is music that I've written or remixed. I do plan on doing other forms of content also, including like videos where I just talk about stuff, and also VR chat content. Maybe like dancing stuff or skits and things like that. It's all stuff I want to do, just haven't got around to. But do want to get around to at some point. But now that I'm streaming, I guess that's step 1, right? I haven't streamed really that much for a while. Is that up top? Or is it around the perimeter? Oh. Sorry about that, Spur. I put viewers in the held for review category because of bots, you know. Typically I don't encourage self-promotion, except for people I am fairly well acquainted with, so I'm gonna say not in this case. Maybe further down the road, if I get to know you and your content a little bit better, I'd say so. But not right now. And typically I would just, you know, be like, hey, check out this person, they're cool and I know them, you know? But yeah, I'm certainly open to at least like checking out your content. Which I will. once I'm done here. Grand Inquisitor Selin? Oh, what? Forging is here. Oh wait, that's not Tyrion. That's a different forgery. High Lord Talon forging. So I'm guessing that Tyrion is somehow related to Talon? Maybe son? Brother? Second cousin once removed? Oh, hi! This is a thing that's happening. High Lord of the Scarlet Crusade. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't sign up for this. Hold on, hold on. I didn't sign up for this. What the hell? What's actually going on? What's happening? Nope. 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 I'm not having anything to do with this. I shouldn't have exited the tower. I shouldn't have exited the tower. That was a mistake. It's Tyrion. Hi, Tyrion. Oh, I was just talking about him. So is he like his father? His son? I guess they're about to find out. So what's happening here? No, they're coming for me again. I think. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, is Talon dying? Oh my! Get away from me! Oh my god! Why are these guys aggroing me? I thought this was like a roleplay event or something, but they're like coming after me actively. Also, hi Lion, how are you doing? Why is their aggro range so high? What is happening here? I just want to see what's happening. Okay, now Tyrion is fighting them. Is he gonna win? I mean, I guess he's going to, because we find he's alive in Wrath of the Lich King, so... Man, he's attacking so fast. What is going on here? Look at him, he's overpowered. Crusader Strike, holy damage taken is increased. What? That's not what Crusader Strike does. What the heck? Is he gonna win? He's fighting Grand Crusader Isilian. Grand Crusader Isilian. He's so silly. He's trying to mana burn Tyrion? You can't mana burn Tyrion. What are you doing? One does not simply mana burn Tyrion. Zerain, have a good night. It was good seeing you. I kind of want to just see what happens. I'm really curious what this is all about. But, you know what? I've got time to kill these spellbinders while we wait. So let's do that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, they're joining the fray over there. Okay. Hello, Welsh. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. It must be part of a quest or something. That somebody's, like, just turned in. Oh, hi, Tyrion. What's happening? Let's get close and find out. Look what they did to my boy. Oh! So Talon forging was Tyrion's son. Too long have I sat idle, gripped in this haze, this malaise, lamenting what could have been, what should have been. Your death will not have been in vain, Talon. A new order is born in this day. An order. Oh, he's a quest for me. Wait, what? Where even is he? An order which will dedicate itself to extinguishing the evil that plagues this world. An evil that cannot hide behind politics and pleasantries. This I promise. This I vow. Interesting. So I wonder if this is like where he gets the idea for the Scarlet, the Argent Crusade, not the Scarlet Crusade, the Argent Crusade. I know he's the one who started that order. Because the Scarlet Crusade, obviously the one that's all like, you know, messed up and going after everybody, not just Scourge. Yeah, I'm really curious. I didn't even know Tyrion was in Classic WoW. I kind of want to do that quest now and see what leads up to that moment we just saw. That's kind of neat. Man, the stuff you run into when you're in the right place at the right time, am I right? So I guess there are quests in that Hearthglen area, just northwest of where I am right now. And apparently they're big lore store quests. Lore story quest. Lore story is Lori who tells a good story. I tell you what. I have one bag slot. One bag slot. Now I have 3 bag slots. I am min-maxing this turn-in. Whether or not I manage to get another Crusader scroll, I'm gonna make the most out of this. So I wonder where we find him exactly. Like, where is he normally? Because he's got these. I was just looking at his quests and like they're all pretty mundane quests. Where do we find him in the first place? That's what I want to know. Oh, add time. Add time for some minutes. I need to get my Seribot to do the announcements also, because I think Seribot doesn't just announce when they start, but also when they end, which would be really nice to know on my end. Hi, Kara. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. We're doing the multicast stream again on the YouTubes and the Twitches. Doing all right. Just messing around on Classic WoW, Season of Discovery, fighting some. So Tyrion is still there. What is going on? Why isn't he leaving? He's just there. He's just sitting there forever and ever. Anyway, yeah, just messing around on Season of Discovery and farming for the Crusader enchant, which I already got. But we got like 30 minutes in, so I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to stay here and see if we get another one and sell that one on the auction house for big bucks. Yeah, that's the plan. Partially because, like, doing stuff in Classic can be fairly expensive. A lot more expensive than retail, like especially when you're trying to get like end-game enchants and stuff like that, you know. Yo. Tyrion is still here. How long does he stand here for? He's just been there for like the past 15 minutes. Our bags are getting full of rune cloth and cheese. We gotta eat the cheese. We just ate 2 blocks of cheese. That's a lot of calories to work off. Gold 87. Alright, fine. It can. I will allow it. I will allow it. We have 2 slots left. This sells for 38 silver. We have 3 slots left. 4 slots. I think after this this run around, I might actually go ahead and call it here. I am getting a little bit bored of this area. Alright. I will do one more sweep and see if there's any more. I don't think there are any more left. Oh, that's an Avenger. It's Captain America. What are you doing here? Alright. I did have one quest to turn in, so I might as well do that. Because I think it's taking up an inventory slot, so we'll go ahead and turn that in real quick. Is that thorium over there? Oh my god, it's thorium! Alright, we got the thorium. We don't want the den stones. Hi, Bon! Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Man, do you think there's gonna be another, Oh, I need to kill one Scarlet Medic if I can find one. Is that more thorium over there? Oh my god, it's more thorium over there! I need to find a single Scarlet Medic. Oh, there's one. I have to go all the way back up. Nah, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Hanzo Bonzo. Biro Hanzo. Hanzo Bonzo, I like that. It's pretty good. I don't know if I can go through the mountains here to get to this quest person or not. Maybe? Oh, maybe. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of drop, aren't I? Yep. Here we go. Whee! Divine Shield! Hi. I did your quest for you. And of course there's there's a follow-up. I'm not doing it though. Because I don't want to. You can do anything. To the Sonic Warrior, always there's a chance. To the Sonic Warrior, play the Game Boy Advance. Those are totally the real lyrics. Nothing can survive the way you stay alive, because if you try, you can do anything. To Sonic Warrior. God, the lyrics of that song are so weird and make no sense. At least the way they sound. I for the life of me, don't know what the actual lyrics are, but they don't. The way I hear them, it doesn't make any sense. At least Cosmic Eternity makes a little bit more sense. In the end, who's on your side? Who can you trust? In the middle of the night, where will you be if I can't find you? There's nothing, no place to go, nothing to do, and you gotta do something. Gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Yourself. Although I guess they kind of like changed the context a lot throughout those lyrics. At first it sounds like it's about something, but then they changed it to be about something else. Kind of like that one line in DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. Jojo, hi! How's it going? How are you doing? I'm running into a lamppost. Ow! Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not already, go follow the lovely, fantastic Jojo Bois. Also Bonzo. You should follow Bonzo as well. And Kara. I'm bad at shouting people out. I'm sorry. I never remembered to. I love to say hello to my friends, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, my friends stream. I should like shout them out, but I'm really bad at remembering to actually do that. I did it. I did the quest, and I got powered fortitude. Awesome. Playing some Factorio, having way too much fun with that game. That game does look really fun and addictive. Alright, we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna go back to town right now, right hecking now, and like post the millions of things I just got. Alright, first things first, let's sell the junky junk to the innkeeper here. Auction $3.99. Is that real? Is that really true? If that's the case, then meh. Alright, I think that's everything. How's the wow going? It's going pretty good. It's just my addiction right now. And it was not the most exciting thing, but you know, it's what I'm currently investing my time into. So, you know, it's going alright. It's going alright. We got 354 rune cloth. Jesus Christ. 17 stacks. That's absolutely insane. Is that everything? I don't want to sell the thorium, I want to actually smelt it, so yeah. I think I'm going to put these in my bank, because they're just kind of taking up space right now. I'll keep that. Put this away. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Eat the cheese. Always eat the cheese. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell... Actually, I'm going to sell all of my all of my major mana potions. I don't really need to be carrying them around. Where can I put these? I need to get a big enchanting bag also, just so I can right click all of my stuff and it goes right into them. My addiction via Factorio. Entirely fair. Totes, mug oats, fairy oats. I hope the Crusader orbs are still cheap. Righteous orb. It's fine. That's a fine price. That's about average for them. 70 gold each. Oh, this is old school Isaac. Wait, what is this? Oh. This is a character. This is someone from the Zandalar Isle. Greetings, my friend. I hope all is well with you. I thought I would take this time to thank you once again for aiding us in our struggle against Sakar. Look forward to seeing you soon as we rise to the challenge of defeating the Blood God. Your absence here is sorely felt. Because an honor token is a small means of thanking you for what you've done for us. Together we may finally destroy Hakar once and for all. May Zanza always bless you. Vinchaxa, servitor of Zanza. Neat, okay. Alright, it's time to do the thing. To do the thing! To do the thing, to do the thing. We got the weapon, it's time to make the weapon complete. With an enchant. So I really, really, really need to buy some enchanting bags for my bank. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it over here. I wonder if it's gonna change the glow of the Shadow Flame or not. Guess we'll find out. It looks mostly the same. Actually, it might have like an extra glow on it, but it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I like it. I like how it looks. I love the Shadow Flame effect on it. It's really neat looking. Alright, we're going to sell all of my major mana potions because I can't really use them because, you know, I'm not really a healer, first of all, and second of all, when you use a healing potion, you can't use any mana potions until the cooldown is over, which I think is like 2 or 3 minutes. So it's kind of not really worth it anyway. All right, we're gonna try and sell those things again. I don't know if anyone's actually buying these, but apparently they're going for big bucks in the auction house. I don't know. I'm not buying it entirely. Container enchanting. Big bag of enchant. 24. Count them, 24 slots. That's a lot of slots. Magister Calendris. What's the mat cost of that, I wonder? It's gonna be something really, really easy, isn't it? Dropped by Magister Calendris. Is that a Is that a rare spawn? It's a very rare spawn. Okay. I see. I mean, the boss might not be rare, but the pattern is very rare. Okay. Alright, question is, do I want to buy more than one of these or not? I'm not sure. Maybe? And 24 is like, that's like 6 rows, I think? It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll buy one at least. And probably the bank slot for it. I would like to just be able to organize all of my enchanting mats a little bit more easily. So maybe I will buy 2. We'll see. That's 100 gold for the next thingamadobob. You know what? I don't know if I'm actually going to do anything with these, because what are they even for? Hold on, let's check. I think they're just for, I think they're for rep, and also for buying certain, let's see. Create honor token. The tribe offers many reputation rewards, different standings, main rewards, the assortment of patterns, sands of potions at revered, and shoulder enchants at exalted. That's gonna take some time. So maybe I should. Oh, each Bijou is what, 55 rep? That's not a whole lot. I'd see why people buy them in bulk. I just need to make sure I run Zul'Gurub every single time. It's every single time I can get as many get as much rep from it as I can. Getting to Exalted is gonna take a long time. My God. All right, let's see here. 30 attack power to a shoulder slot item. It costs 15 honor tokens. I think then there's the other ones. The words escape me. Alright, I'm just going to go ahead and... These should go right into the bag. Nice, they are. Awesome. Oh, look at that. That's so good. I'm put the essences down here. Alright, that's all illusion. There's dream. We got a little bit of vision also. That's so much nicer. It's freed up so much bank space with that. I just don't know if I want to keep these bijous and coins or not. I'll drop these in here though, because I'm not really doing anything with them right now. They're just taking up back space. Including this, and this, and this. This'll... Actually, you know, this I can throw in here also. What's this? This aspect of Neptulon. A plagued water elemental in Eastern Plaguelands. Do I even really want to do that? I kind of don't, honestly, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm already revered with the Argent Dawn? Holy crap. I should bring those, yeah, I should bring those with me next time I go to the place of stuff and things. 10 tokens. I think I can get that with 100 of these. So I'll hold that, I guess.
Safe travel.
I'll sell all my coins, I guess. My CG coins. Alright. Those are not big sellers, apparently. I think next time I run ZG, I'm just gonna pass on all the coins and only go for the bijous. Because the bijous are worth like 10 gold-ish each. What's the best? Let me see here. What's the best enchant for gloves? Greater agility. Do I have that right now? Let's see. I have regular agility. What's this top by? Superior agility, greater strength. I think I kind of want to go for the agility for the higher crit rate, both on spell and melee. What's my melee crit rate right now? 23, with a little bit higher when I use Horn of Winter, versus the 27. So greater strength and greater agility are looks like the two best ones right now. Gashi Rogue. Low 53. Let's see. The drop rate's a little low, but it's higher than the Crusader enchant drop rate. Okay. Alright, looks like in superior strength is going to be the best one for racers. So let's see if there's one available on the auction house, and if so, for how much. Oh, I don't want to spend 600 gold on it. I do not. But I guess I could get the other ones I don't have, just to add them to my collection. Oh, I actually do want this one for tanking. Yeah, JoJo's a good bean. Lesser strength. I don't want to pay 11 gold for that crappy Egypt. Alright, I know where this one drops, and it has a much better drop rate than the other one, so I'm down for another little excursion. If I am not mistaken, this drops from an enemy in Deadwind Pass. An ogre, specifically, called Deadwind Warlock. Alright, let's go. Let's do that. We're gonna go fight some ogres. Ba, 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 ba. My nose is feeling a lot better now after putting the tiger bomb underneath it. It's so much nicer. Alright, there we go. It's covered enough, I would say. Was that a switch click I heard there? Kind of sounded like a switch click. I mean, this Splatoon too, so I'm gonna say yes, it was indeed a switch click sound. Splatoon looks like fun. I think I'd enjoy it. More so if it was on PC. It does look fun regardless. I typically like to play FPSs with a... Oh, there goes the rune cloth. There goes the rune cloth, guys. Someone just bought, like, not all of it, but a lot of it. Oh, and they're still buying more of it. Cool. I'm down with that. Why did I just... Superior stamina and deflection, right. And then the agility one I had to go to Ajara for. We're doing enchanting hunting tonight. That's more or less what we're doing. We're hunting rare patterns that we can get from world enemies. Except for we got one, we got Crusader. I keep forgetting I got my little mini map down here. I should make use of that more often. I just have a habit of always pressing M. There's a rune down there? Rune of Sword Specialization. I guess I could grab that, even though I don't need it, because Warcraft humans have a bonus to swords, so there's really no reason I need it anymore. Did I even just steal all of my mana? Oh my god, is Crusader like always up? Does it have an always up proc rate? Holy guacamole. If that's the case, that's pretty huge. Alright, so we're looking for pretty much specifically warlocks. And they're easier to find because they have 2 heads. But where are they? Are they in this area too? That's a magi, not a warlock. But they're probably gonna aggro me anyway as I walk past. Amazingly, they didn't. Am I in the right spot? Oh, there's one. Alright, how elusive is this particular enemy going to be? Because, if there's only going to be like 1 or 2, that's going to suck. Hopefully there's more. Okay, you can tell which ones are the mages because they have the lightning shield on them at least. Maybe there's going to be more in this cave. Warlocks are known for hiding in caves in this game for whatever reason. There's one. Be really cool if we get the pattern like very, very quickly here. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Alright, at least there's a decent number of warlocks in the cave, so it feels like this will take considerably less time than getting the other one, the Crusader enchant. I'm surprised there's no ores in here, though. Usually caves like this have a decent amount of ore to mine. Hi, Eludia! How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm playing the Worlds of War. Papercraft. I'm playing World of Papercraft Wars. I need to find warlocks to beat up because they owe me money. This thing does seem like it has a real big high, proc rate. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Are there more below, or is this pretty much it? I feel like this is pretty much it. Because then we just go down the road and it's just Karazhan. And then I think Karazhan just has ghosts. And that's it. Just ghosts. Ghost, 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 go to be ghosts. Ghost, 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 ghosts. There's just a bunch of ghosts there. Don't go to Karazhan, 'cause you'll get haunted by ghosts. Where are the warlocks? They're hiding. That's a mage. That's a mage. There's gonna be a warlock in this cave because it's a cave. I told you. I told you. If it's a cave, there's a warlock because warlocks like caves. That's just how it is. World of Warlock Craft. So this, I'm assuming there's only one warlock here, and all the rest are down there, and they all seem to be inside the cave. Like, that's the only place they are. Wait, did these guys drop anything? Hold on a second. I wonder if these guys drop anything. Deadwind Ogre Mage. Let's see. Ah. Do they drop anything special? Let's see. Nope. They do not. Okay. Good to know. Only problem is it seems like these guys are a little bit more guarded by other ogres that are not warlocks than the Scarlet Spellbinders were that I was farming earlier. So this may take a little bit longer just because there's more stuff I'm gonna have to fight through. But at least I don't have to climb up and down a tower all the time. And hopefully we get this pattern nice and quick. And there's gonna be one guy over here. It's a warlock. Beat him up. I might just stay in this cave. This cave is my home now until the ogre decides to bestow its enchantment pattern onto me. Then it's not my home anymore. Then it's the ogre home. Hi Malachi. Playing a couple classes in Play Mages. Assassin Rogue and the Shadow Breeze. So you've been enjoying them? Are you playing in Season of Discovery also? Alright, let's check the mini cave again. I think I'm going to have to alternate between the caves because the spawn rate is a little bit slow here. And for so far what I've seen, the ogres outside are never warlocks, and the warlocks are only ever inside the caves. On retail, not classic? Ah, fair. I do want to play retail again, also. I do have the War Within. I just never got around to playing it. But I do plan on playing it. I was thinking about streaming my my reaction to it, since I haven't even touched it. I haven't even started the first quest yet, so I don't even know what it all entails. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I've heard good things about it. War Within is good? Yeah. I've heard pretty much a generally positive response about it. Gosh, no spoilers, fair. I saw hands. Is that a warlock? It's a warlock. Get over here. I'm gonna beat you up. Kinda wish I had detect humanoids like a hunter. That'd make this a little bit easier to find them all. I'm still surprised that there's nothing to mine in here. This is like the only cave in the game I've ever seen that doesn't have anything to mine in it. Maybe I should beat the ogres out here and see if a warlock does show up in their place. Actually, you know what? I've got the thing up here. Compare the map. Now the map is pretty much showing. Oh, there's like one other spot. Oh, there's another little mini cave. That one there. Okay. Apparently that one also has a single warlock in it. I think this is it over here. Yep, it's a mini cave with one warlock. It sure is. You're ready to pick your job after reaction to how good one of the zones looks? Ooh. I mean, I do like me a pretty zone. There's no warlock over here. What the heck? Where did he go? Warlock, Warlock! Get over here. I wonder if they call this place Device because it's like you literally have to squeeze through all these ogres and hope that they don't see you and start chasing after you. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why they call it that. No, stuck in a tree. Yay, the Warlock's back. Wait, that's a Mauler. What the heck? So maybe the Warlocks can spawn outside. Did I miss one? Did I pass by one? Wait, no. These are Brutes and Magi. It's Maulers and Warlocks in the cave, I think? Is that what it is? So Brutes and Magi are outside, Maulers and Warlocks are inside. I think that's how it's all set up over here. Magi, Brute. We go in the cave, it's gonna be Maulers and Warlocks. I think that's it. I think I figured it out. Not yet. Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. That's what that one guy from that one movie said. That's probably true. Dang. I should probably do this. Wait, that Ogre Magi doesn't... Okay. I was gonna say, he doesn't have a lightning shield on. He's cheating! And cheating in the fact that he's disguising himself as a warlock by not having shield on. How dare. It's a mauler, don't care about that. I wonder if I should kill him anyway, in case the warlock takes his place later. Maybe? I don't know. Wait, what was resisted there? What was this resisted? Something was resisted. What was it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to bother and figure out what it was. Maybe it was the it might have been my vindication effect that was resisted. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't care about you. Oh, okay. Oh. No. This guy's not a mage at all. It's a shaman. It's called Ogre Mage, but it's definitely using shaman skills. Give me the thing! I demand the thing! I want it! Gib! Gib, 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 gib. Crusader does seem to have a really nice proc rate. I love that. I'll have to test it on the Stormwind skeleton if somebody has it in town. Next time I go back there. I found a scroll. Up dog. Guys, I found a scroll. A scroll of up dog. Nope. Well, I mean, I guess that they're... So I know I kind of like hastily allowed that. The reason it was held for withheld by my bot is because you use the word viewers again, but you are kind of self-promoting, and though it's not like an explicit written rule here in my channel, it is kind of like an unspoken rule on Twitch. It's like, you know, it's generally frowned upon to like self-promo in other people's channels. It's cool to raid out and stuff like that, and you know, you get the recognition there, but you know, beyond that, I would prefer if you didn't do that from this point on. There are, you know, if you're in Discord servers of other content creators, there are typically channels to promote when you're going live. I would recommend doing stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, what Lazy's saying. Also, hi, Lazy. Been lurking? I bet. It's good to see you, though. I hope you've been well. Playing Isaac? I want to play Isaac with friends. I played very briefly with V and had a good time with it. But I do want to at some point, when I get out of my total WoW addiction, which I foresee will probably happen within the next, I don't know, 6 months or so. Don't ask me why, but I'm having way too much fun in Classic. And am I actually having fun? Or am I just playing the grind game and telling myself I'm having fun? That's the problem, is I can't really tell. I don't know if I'm enjoying myself or not, or if I'm just telling myself I'm enjoying myself. That's the problem with games like WoW. It all kind of blends together. The actual enjoyment and the fooling yourself into thinking you're having enjoyment. That's what MMOs do. They blur the lines between fun and addiction. Am I having fun grinding for this stupid enchantment with a stupidly low drop rate? No. But will I feel a massive amount of satisfaction when it drops? Yes I will. Because that's how it works. Is there a guy? Oh, hi. Hello. I wonder if I should just stay in here. I mean, I'd have to wait for the respawns. I'd just be running back and forth as they show up again. But, I don't know. I'm a little tired of running back and forth between this and the little caves. And also the little caves only have maulers in them, so I don't know. It doesn't really feel like there's much of a point even going back to them right now. I don't know if they can be replaced by warlocks, though. Or if, like... I wonder if there's, like, that whole... Like what Lyra was talking about earlier, how there's some enemies that there must be a certain amount of so-and-so. So if I keep those two guys as maulers in those caves, I wonder if that means all the warlocks are going to spawn in here instead. I don't know if it works that way or not. Let's see, we got 1, 2. That's a mauler. There's a warlock. How much of this damage is self-inflicted? That's in... Maybe I should swap to Seal of Command just so I stop doing that. I do feel like I'm doing a fair amount of damage to myself with Martyr. Oh my god, this is Max? I don't know if I want to listen to Max. Max is so, like, year 2000. I think we're not going to listen to this. I'm, you know, Max was cool, like, 15 years ago, but... Let's move on. Let's turn the page from Max, okay? Health reminder. You know, I was actually just about to open up my lemonade and have a sip. There's a guy over there. It does kind of feel like there might be a max amount of warlocks, and having those other two guys be maulers might be the best way to go about it, and just stay in this cave. Just run around in circles as we find them. Respawn's happening a little slow here. Once again. Maybe I should check the little caves. I don't know. They're all dead. What's going on? Hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, I would say that the majority of the damage I was taking earlier was all self-inflicted from Martyr. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blurse, if you will. You get, you know, do more damage, get mana back, but take damage at the same time. I wonder if I should or not. I'm feeling like I probably shouldn't. Because I'm worried that it's going to take away from the warlock spawns in this cave. I don't know if it works that way or not. At least in that tower that I was in earlier, when I was camping the Scarlet Spellbinders, I noticed there was always like 3 in the bottom and 3 at the top. So I wonder if it's the same here. The only difference is that those 2 caves off on the sides are... You know what? I think those are random. I don't think they have anything to do with this cave. I think this cave has all the ogres it has. And that there's a certain amount of warlocks and a certain amount of maulers. I think that's how it works. I saw something. It's a mauler. I wonder how many warlocks I've killed so far here. Definitely an amount of 10s, I would guess. Like 60, 70, something like that. Let me check the thing here again real quick. Hi. Oh wow, okay. That was a pretty big hit there. Is this Sanic music? I think this is Sanic music. Okay. Yeah, I'm really liking the super high proc rate of Crusader. It's quite nice. It's a lot higher and more frequent than I remotely expected. Is quite good. Quite good indeed. Nope, what am I doing? We're not going to the little caves. The little caves don't exist as far as we're concerned. We're staying here, where it's comfy and cozy and very, very red, apparently. Where's this red mist even coming from? Probably these vents. Yeah. I don't think it's healthy to be living in this cave with all these little geysers spewing up whatever it is they're spewing, making this red mist in this cave. It's probably not a good idea. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So much silver, but no enchants. Where's my enchant? Told you guys I'm gonna beat you up until you give me my enchant. Thought I was kidding around, but now you're finding out. I like this one. What is this? I need to save it. The Ninja Warriors. Daddy Milk? Wait, what? It's called... Okay. Daddy Milk. Why? What? 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 I'm just not gonna ask. That gum. I like the track. I really do. I was just a little shocked by its title. Just a little bit. I kind of want to hear the other one track from this game when this one's over. Let's see how much time is left on it. Oh, there's still like a couple minutes on it. Yeah, 2 minutes left. Very, very strange. Very strange indeed. I'm starting to run out of dense sharpeners. I'm gonna have to get more of them soon. Oh, right. No, go back. Now we're gonna play the other one, see how it is. Alright, I like it so far. Again, I question the the track title. Why does this game have such unusual track titles? Why are you all Maulers and not Warlocks? I specifically asked for Warlocks, and you guys keep throwing Maulers at me. Peachy attacks. Everybody loves peachy attacks. Huh, so YouTube has chat bots too, also. Apparently. Great. It looks like YouTube doesn't have the same kind of chat function as Twitch as far as banning people, but I can make it so that their chat doesn't show up for other people and then delete the comment. So that's what we did. I'm still a little new to the whole YouTube streaming thing, so we're figuring it out as we go along. Y'all just ever want a thing in a video game, so you farm it, and farm it, and farm it, and farm it, and just mindlessly keep farming it, with some chill music going on in the background? Yeah, that's where we are right about now. I'm not bored or mad or anything, I'm just vibing. I'm having an alright time. I'm glad to have you all with me here too. I do wish, you know, like every 5 or 10 minutes or so, I'm like, man, I wish these dumb warlocks would drop this dumb enchant scroll so I can move on. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what, I'm still vibing regardless. The Maulers need to get out of here. We didn't ask for them. We didn't ask for their presence. We asked for Santa's presence. Oh, it's a Mauler. I'll still take him out anyway, in case he's replaced by a Warlock later. Is there a little window there? Or is it just me? No, I don't think there was. I thought there might have been a window going through to the other side of the cave. I see a Warlock. Give me the thing! Gib thing. That's not thing. That's silver. I think he was in this corner and just marched on over to where I was. I'll say, I am vibing to this music though. I mean, rune cloth is kind of close to what we're looking for. But we're looking for a piece of paper. Can we get some paper with some like green text on it? That'd be really cool. That's what I want. I want green paper with text on it. I feel like I'm spending a decent amount of time walking around just waiting for them to respawn. That's usually how it is. Just eat a whole quail in one gulp. Also, do I really want to eat a roasted quail that's been sitting in an ogre's loincloth? I mean, where else is he holding it exactly? Like, these ogres don't exactly have pockets. Where is he holding a whole roasted quail? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Probably. Probably don't want to know that. You know what's probably going to end up happening is that I'm going to just get a lot of gold from all the stuff I end up finding here. And then use the gold to buy enchants off the auction house. Preferably not, because I don't want to buy this enchant because it was up there for like 600 gold. And I'm like, it's not that good. It's not that worth it, okay? It's definitely not worth it. Asking too much at that point. I know you guys can't see it because of my PNG tuber, but I'm totally bobbing my head to this one. Warlock, give me the thing. A roasted quail again. That's the same time I get. That's the same exact one that gave me a roasted quail in my last run around. It's actually kind of funny. Is that one ogre just like constantly keep a quail on him at all times? Is that what's going on here? Is there a pattern I should be looking into here? Maybe. Maybe. I should go back and actually favorite that one, because that was a fun track. I enjoyed it. Hold on. We're just gonna favorite it. You know, let's play it again because it was good. I'm down for listening to a track twice in a row because we enjoyed it. Alright, so 157 critical. So I think it is affected by whatchamacallit, by Guard by the Light. Unfortunate. It's a fun song, I like it. We are in the zone. We are in the farming zone right now. Ain't seen nothing like this. Full resist, how dare. Though in classic jargon that actually just means a miss. Spell miss. It just says resist instead. I think this is the same one that was going to play before. I wonder if there's like a predetermined order here. Kind of seems like it, huh? This one's a little reminiscent of like Ghibli music. It's very pretty. I like it. Oh, it's from Honkai Star Rail. Of course it is. Honkai has some really nice music. Oh, come on! Don't troll me like that! Don't troll me like that! I see green, I get excited. It wasn't what we were hoping for. Also, we've seen a very small amount of greens from these ogres. I don't know why, but they just have not been dropping them. I should actively... Oh, we already had this favorited. Okay, this is Xenoblade. Xenoblade has a lot of really good music in it. I just need to remember, like, anytime I hear a music, or a piece of music I really jam to, just go to the website and favorite it, because, yeah, we want to hear the things that are good. We want to hear the things we want to hear more often. Isn't that right? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we do. Why are you coming out of the Warlock domain? You're not a Warlock. What are you doing? Bulky Mall. 1 gold 79. That's not bad. It's not bad. A little bit of the vendor trash. A little vendor trash gold there. Oh, okay. No, don't. Don't do that to me. Come on. At least give me some greater Eternals out of it. What? Alright. It's better. I'll take it. It's better than Illusion Dust. No, let me out. We're gonna have a minute here before the next one shows up, I think. Hey. was Consecration critting for? Did it? 123. This is like a 50% crit. Okay. So how many ticks is that? You know, I actually am curious exactly how much damage I'm getting out of a Consecration. I kind of want to find that out. I'm curious all of a sudden. How worth it is it to use it in my rotation? I mean, I guess it also depends on how many targets I'm hitting. If it's more than one, absolutely. If it's only one, I don't know. Let's test on this Warlock here. Also didn't help I didn't have Sheath of Light on. Oh, it does change, okay. But, you know, we got the dot on him, so it didn't matter. Alright, here we go. We'll do it again. We'll try it again. Alright, looks like Consecration did 879 with one use. That's more than both Crusader Strike and Divine Storm. Not combined, but, you know, still, it's not bad. Warlock, give me your stuff. I want it now. Bow, bow, bow. And we've been at this for a decent amount of time, huh? one might argue. What one could say. They don't have to, though. If one doesn't want to say, they don't have to. Just throwing that out there, okay? Just because I say one could say, doesn't mean one has to say. It's entirely optional if one wants to say or not. And we also want to, we value one's preferences. Over there. This drop rate's really low. What is going on here? I thought the Crusader drop was bad. This is allegedly twice the drop rate of Crusader, and we got Crusader within a half hour of starting. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to believe. But once again, we are getting lots of rune cloth, so worst comes to worst, I could use the gold to buy other enchants. Although that's kind of like that's like my last ditch effort. I don't really want to do that, but if it comes down to it, I will. That's why I'm here now, so that I don't have to do that. I do wish that these were just world drops, though. That would make this a lot easier. But you know, WoW Classic isn't always easy. Sometimes you gotta do dumb things to get the stuff you need. I'm gonna favorite this one too. I like this one. Uncharted Waters. Yoko Kano, Portugal. It's like all warlocks right now. One of them's gotta have it. I got a special feeling. Do I actually? I don't know. Oops, all warlocks. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. I wonder if the people that have every enchant in the game actually went and farmed it like this, or if they just made lots of money doing other things, and then just bought the recipes on the auction house. I was like, kind of funny. Got him to walk through the little window. Big ogre crawling through a tiny window. Oh, the absurdity of it all. Two warlocks right here. Dang it. No, I got cursed. No! Not 29 less physical damage. That's going to ruin everything for me. I'm getting a little bit tired. I can go a little bit longer. I'm still determined to get this heckin' pattern. Sippy time. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves, everybody. I'm not the only one who needs to have a hydration check. Oh, hello. Eventually. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know we can get this thing. Don't need to run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles. Don't need to run around in circles. But I do need to run around in circles. Wah 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 wah. It's gonna be a minute, I think, for the next one. Hi. I'll beat you up anyway. Oops, wrong button. Hi, Jared. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Still nighttime? You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. It's not morning until we wake up. That's how it works. That's how Mafia works. Alright, here's the deal, guys. I got 30 minutes left on my elixirs. Whichever happens first. We get the pattern, or the elixirs run out. I end the stream. And then it becomes morning, because I've gone to bed officially. Whichever happens first, we get the pattern, or 30 minutes pass. Well, 29 minutes now, apparently. It's quite doable. I mean, we did get the Crusader enchant 30 minutes into the stream earlier, so these ogres who have twice the chance to drop their enchant pattern should have no problem parting with it. One would think. But apparently they have a big problem parting with it, and they don't want to do it, because they're a bunch of stingy pantses. Also, Maulers, go away. We don't want you. We only want Warlocks. Been doing alright? How have you been doing? I am doing okay. Doing okay. I feel like I'm almost ready to reintegrate myself into general society, aka get a job somewhere, and also get back into streaming, and also other things like creative work, back into art and music, stuff that I've been not doing for like the past 2 months. So yeah, I want to get back into all of it, everything. I know there's been some interest in the commissions for my Night in the Woods style animation commissions. So that's going to be a thing. We're going to get into those. We're going to advertise them on Bluesky. Hopefully get lots of customers for those. Also, you know, I had to do your... the thing I owe you for a very, very long time, Jared. Very, very long time. And Weird Tiger. From the last time I did a fairly successful Starlight Children's Foundation Mario Day charity campaign, which was like 3 years ago. It will be 3 years ago in March. Last year's was not good, and I just, without the backing of a team, it just kind of fell flat. So I'm probably not going to do it again this year. Also, yeah, that about sums it up, you know. I don't feel like anything else needs to be said. It was just, you know, it just didn't go great last year. Or should I, yeah, no, it was was it last year or was it this year? I don't even know. I don't remember if it was this past March or the March of last year. I think it was the March of, you know, it was the March of yeah, March of last year. Now this year, heck, I don't remember. I don't remember if I did it at all this year. Oh gosh. That's when you did your fundraiser? Yeah, I just remember last time I did it, it just kind of fell flat. And I'm like, man, it feels kind of bad. We've had previous ones that went much better than this. Maybe in the future, you know, I will try it again when I'm more, I'm in a better position myself to help others, you know? But as of right now, I need to get myself off the ground. I think that's part of the reason is I just didn't have the energy to put a lot of energy. I didn't have a lot of energy to put into my fundraiser, so I think that's one reason it didn't do so well. But I definitely do want to do some charity streams here and there down the road. But I definitely need to make myself financially stable and make that a priority. It's hard to raise awareness versus you doing it. Exactly. Yeah, team backings make it a lot better. Especially because the team members doing it all end up supporting one another. Man, I am not doing this on my Warlock. There is no way. Like, I'm getting it done on my Paladin, and that's about it. I'm never doing this again. Just reminded myself that my Warlock's an Enchanter too, and God, no, just screw this. Not doing this twice. Oh my God, it's so bad! 23 minutes. 23 minutes remain. Imagine grinding in an MMO. I know, right? Exactly. It's more of a... This is more of a farm than a grind. But yeah. What's the difference between farming and grinding? Not really that much. It's kind of the same thing, just with a different goal in mind. I have a lot of people who have been recommending Warframe to you, by the way, and everybody and I ask, hey, is Warframe fun? I get a mixed response of, yeah, it's really fun, and yeah, it's fun if you like grinding a lot. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now, so I guess I do like grinding. I guess, maybe. I'd be down to try it. It does look fun whenever I do see people playing it. I literally have no idea what the premise of it is, except that you get like these frames and they're worry. I don't know. I don't know. I'm literally just... I have no idea. I don't even know if they're like suits or if they're androids that you control remotely. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they are. The gameplay is fun, but the grind not so much. Gotcha. That's fair. Wow. Look at this. Look at this chunk of meat. Look at the diamond meat. It reminds me of grapes. Is that a reference to the critically acclaimed MMORPG of the year, which lets you play up to level 60 and the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion? What is it with these warlocks and roasted quails? What is it with their obsession with roasted quails? I must know. Why not roast duck? Why not roast chicken? I want some roast chicken right now. Give me the roasted chicken. I demand it. Man, on a bit of a side note, as far as like fast food stuff goes, I went to Sheetz tonight while I was doing my laundry, and I was craving something. I didn't know what I was gonna get, but like I was feeling like a burger or just a side or whatever, and they had this little thing as like a side sampler. It had, you could choose any 3 sides, and they put into a little box for you and season it and give you sauce if you want it. Like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I got boneless chicken, you know, crispy breading, mozzarella sticks, and one thing I haven't had for a very, very long time, jalapeno poppers. I forgot how much I love jalapeno poppers. Holy shit, they are so good! And they're so addictive. Oh my, I thought I liked mozzarella sticks, but listen, jalapeno poppers are just like mozzarella sticks upgraded. I know it's kind of apples and oranges, but still. They're so, oh my god, they're so good! I like jalapenos in general. Me too. Have you checked out Atlas? I have not, but I've seen people play it and it looks really cool. I think I would really enjoy Atlas. from what I've seen people from the streams I've seen other people doing of it. It does look really fun. And I kind of like the low poly furry aesthetic of it as well. It looks very good. Hiccup. Ah! I might need to get a little bit of something to eat before I go to bed, because I didn't eat much today. I had what did I have for breakfast? I had a breakfast burrito and a hash brown patty, and then that's all I ate until I had that little sampler at Sheetz. And then I think I had one more hash brown patty when I got home, just because I felt like having one. I was a little hungry, but not like super hungry. And that's like all I ate today. I feel like I need something. Maybe I'll have another breakfast burrito before I go to sleep. I'm enjoying it lots. Made furry versions of a few D&D Pathfinder characters. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd love to add you also. If I don't know how the multiplayer works, I imagine you just add friends or play through Steam or something. Steam multiplayer. I'd be down to play with you at some point if we're both. I know your sleeping schedule is a little bit more gremlin than mine. But yeah, I'd be down if we both happen to be awake at some point. Steam invites, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of on Grim Hours once again. Unfortunate. I wasn't on Grim Hours a few weeks ago, but now I am. That's what happens. That's how the cookie crumbles, apparently. Full degen hours, let's go. I just wish I could live on a space station where time was literally meaningless, and I could just be awake and not be awake whenever I wanted, and not have to worry about the sun and people functioning on a 24-hour schedule. Listen. I feel so validated now that I have met other people with ADHD who don't run on a 24-hour schedule. I'm like, yes, finally, I feel like I am seen and understood. I cannot function on the 24-hour schedule. I function on like a 25 or even a 26-hour schedule sometimes. 24 is not enough hours in the day, literally. I need more. I need to be awake more than 16 hours, and I need to sleep more than 8. So it would be really cool if we could just, like, maybe slow the rotation of the planet a little bit. Take the days longer. Which would consequently make the years longer by a large percentage. Not by a difference in days, but by a difference in relative time, I suppose. That would be such a super villain thing to do, though, right? Like, change the speed of the rotation of the world to make the days longer. So super villain. I do kind of like being able to be awake and sleep whenever I want, but that's one thing I'm a little concerned about when I get back into the workforce, is I'm gonna have to be on someone else's schedule that's not my own, and I'm a little worried about that. I don't like it. The funniest supervillain motive. I mean, it would. Let's be honest. That would be pretty funny. I mean, if I could make it full time as a content creator, and I feel like I can. I feel like I have the potential, but I'm not there yet. you know? And I would have to do more than just streaming. I know, you know, I'd have to branch out. I definitely have the capacity to make YouTube videos. I've done, like, you know, minorly edited videos as well. I need to get better at, or I need to get a better video editing software. One that's pretty user-friendly and lets you make, you know, professional YouTube videos fairly easily. But yeah, that's one thing, you know, do more music, make more kinds of videos on YouTube. God damn it with your thorium lockbox. Shut up with that. Let's see. Do commissions, art, and maybe music. I'm undecided if I want to do music commissions again or not. Because at least with art, it's like someone shows you their reference and you're like, all right, cool, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. We're done. It's a lot easier to get what someone wants out of you when they have a character reference. Whereas when it's music, it's a whole different thing. And it's very, very much more open to interpretation. And that makes it harder to do a music commission. Also, I'm not entirely sure if I like the idea of selling my music, you know? I was kind of on the fence about it before, and I still am on the fence about it. But making art for other people and selling it, I'm totally okay with that. 100%. In fact, I enjoy doing it. I like making art for other people and then seeing them enjoy it, and then seeing them also showcase it to their own community. I love that. I'm all here for that. Doing pixel headshot commissions. I like them. You're really good at them. If you're feeling like it, yeah, totally. I really like your Undertale style ones. They're very cute. Again with the roasted quails. You guys need to expand your diet beyond quails. And also give me your damn pattern. Why? Why is it like pulling teeth? You're not a warlock, you're a mauler. Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm half tempted to like add some time here beyond the last 9 minutes. It was 30 when I said the countdown, wasn't it? Maybe I'll add like 20 more minutes. I feel like I can keep going. I can keep going. This isn't hard. This is easy. I can go for another 7 hours. Bet. You're welcome. Get out of here, you non-warlock. One thing's for sure, I'm not going to be going to Azara to farm those satyrs for the agility enchant. That can wait for another day. 1,000,000,000%. My corpse is gone, which means he's gonna respawn soon. Hey, who here plays an MMO and is familiar with Susan Express? Everybody loves Susan. Reading to your friend and mentioned you wanted to get a drawing tablet. Practice your line stuff. Happen to have one. They don't use anymore. Oh, that's awesome! Hell yeah. That's really cool of them. Oh, it's a warlock. You know this is going to be the one right here. This is going to be the one to drop the pattern. I'm telling you guys. Didn't drop the pattern. Wait, nope, this one. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. It's definitely this one. 100% this one. It wasn't that one either. It's definitely going to be this one. 100% this one. It wasn't that one. Time to wait again. Oh no, it's only 3 minutes. If only I could do a timer, 15. No. I'm giving myself some borrowed time here. Both play Atlas with me sometime? Hell yeah. Totally be down for that. You know, I have a small amount of faith that one of these warlocks is going to drop the pattern before my potions run out, so I don't have to refresh them. I'm probably gonna do it anyway because they're really cheap. And I definitely more than made up the amount of money required to buy more doing this. Like a lot more. So yeah, I'm gonna refresh the potion. Right now. Hi Hyena, Emily 60. Yeah, this is a classic Season of Discovery. I'm trying to get the Bracer Greater Strength, or is it Superior? I think it's Superior. Superior Strength enchant to not much avail. And I am also questioning my life choices right now. I saw a gnome poke their head in here and they're like, "Oh, somebody's here." Nope, I'm out. I don't blame them. I've been here for like an hour and a half, maybe longer. I don't actually know how long I've been here at this point. I'm just like, I'm in for the long haul at this point. We're just going. We're just going. Play retail? I plan to. I like both retail and classic. But I haven't played retail for a very long time. So there's a lot to catch up on for me in it. You played classic when it was retail, zero interest in going back. I mean, fair. It is nostalgic to a certain degree for me. And I've always wanted to be able to play a paladin and, like, actually be effective. And you can do that with Season of Discovery. So I'm like, you know what? I'm down for that. Let's give it a try. And I've been enjoying it. Let's do it. Give me Greater Eternal. Oh, please. Oh, well, Lesser Eternal. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fair enough. Just PvP? Ah. I used to be really heavy into PvP. Not as much anymore, but I mean, it still can be fun. Again with the roasted quails! You guys need to diversify your diet a little bit. Eat so many quails, they're gonna turn into quails. That's how it works. PvP in any game is too scary unless you're in a team. I mean, you are in a team in most of WoW PvP. Although rated, I've done rated battlegrounds like a couple times. They are really sweaty. They're really, really sweaty. So I mean, yeah, you are in a team, but they play like, I don't know. It's like a whole different ball game, so to speak. Needs to be more rewards for rated. I'm running a few times at Castle Wars and RuneScape. I've never actually played RuneScape. I have a few friends who were into it. I've heard that's like one of the king of grindy games. I don't want your stinky silver. How many warlocks have I killed now? None of them's in the play rated currently. That's unfortunate. Froge! We love Froge. Maybe I should do a remix of this track. It's a pretty good one. I wonder if I should put LF Team on my tags. I'm thinking about it. I would like to be recognized as a potential team member on Twitch teams, but at the same time, I don't want to come off as desperate for a team because I'm really not. I don't want to join a team that has 4,000 members and, you know, is literally just a place to dump a bunch of people that want a team into. I've been in a couple of those, and they're they end up being what's a good way of putting it? There's like those teams are more like a reflection of the greater Twitch community. They end up having like the in crowd at the top, like a clique within the team, who all support one another, but don't usually support much of the smaller creators in said team. I've seen this happen a couple times. There was a couple of exceptions though. I noticed that the team FUN I was just a little spooked by something. This deer head, was it just like, oh, the whole chain is moving. Okay, I was like, was the deer head just like shaking its head? That was a little spooky. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not interested in being like in one of those giant teams, but at the same time, I would like to just like let people know, like, hey, guys, look at me, I'm a streamer. I'm currently not in any teams because I was suspended from Twitch for a bullshit clause in their rules. I was in some teams, but they were some big ones. Anyway, what I was going to say was one team that I was in, which was kind of a big team, but also was actually pretty well supportive of one another, was fun. Frizz United Network. That was Laughing's team. That one was pretty cool, and the people in it were really supportive of one another, and I really liked it. It's too bad I don't remember why Laughin decided to get rid of it. Maybe just because you didn't want the pressure of running a team or something like that. I don't know. But for what it's worth, I liked it. I liked being in it. And it's a shame that, you know, it came to being dissolved. Yeah, I was in Wild Abandon. Wild Abandon, I felt like suffered that thing I was talking about earlier, where it was so big that it kind of had like the upper group of people who were all like, you know, supportive of one another. And because the team was so big, it was hard to get to know everybody in it. So it didn't really help to form new bonds, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Jared. 100%, I agree with that. But I've even seen smaller teams have that click problem. You know, I don't want to name teams out loud here. I don't want to like point. You know, I feel like anybody who's good at noticing patterns will probably recognize when a team has an issue of having an upper click and side members who are just kind of there and aren't actually really supported that well compared to the others. It can become apparent. But you know, I would, if I were to join a team, I would want it to be one that is like mutually supportive of everybody in it. I think Dag's what's it called? I can't even remember. Real life animal. It's not real life animals. It's something. Real internet animals. I think that's it. Is a good example of a team that is very intersupportive of one another. I think the thing about VFur is that when you have a big name like Whiskey Dingo, you know, like he's one of the biggest furry streamers on the platform. It's gonna be hard to like make a team when you're Ah, no! No, my timer! Screw the timer. We're just gonna close it. It's gonna... it's gonna be hard to make a team, of that size and just kind of, like, maintain the smaller aspect, and also... I mean, I shouldn't say smaller, you know, like, be an all-inclusive team and also still kind of, like... you know, maintain that close-knit thing. I mean, I don't want to badmouth any particular streamers in general here. I mean, if you have your opinions, that's fine. But I don't want to get into that here. I actually, you know, I do have some good friends who are in VFR, and I think that's great for them that they were able to get in. If given an opportunity, I might give it another shot to get in there. But the problem is I don't really know a lot of the people in it. I know of them, but I don't know them, and I feel like I feel like that would really amplify my my imposter syndrome. Like getting into a big exclusive club that is meant for people who are more well known than myself. That's my only issue with it. I mean, you say that, but have you seen Sushi Dragon? I highly recommend you go check out Sushi Dragon's channel. He has the most impressive rig I've ever seen a streamer have. It is phenomenal. And to boot, you know, to add on top of that, he's actually a pretty cool dude. He's a pretty cool dude. I really enjoy watching him. Like, he's actually really chill and really cool and fun to watch. But he has the most off the wall SFX I've ever seen on any channel. He's not a furry. At least, well, he doesn't advertise that he's a furry. He's actually one of the Twitch website moderators. And he has, honestly, in my opinion, one of the best streams on the entire website. I mean, listen, I mean, again, like I said, you're entitled to your own opinion. But I don't want to get into that. I don't want to have like a whole I don't want to have a generally negative conversation about streamers in general here. If you don't like some streamer for some reason, that's fine, but I don't want to badmouth anybody in particular here. Unless I really feel like they've done something reprehensible that deserves to be called out. Telestreamer. Eludia, you have too many smile emotes in your chat, okay? How dare you? Eludia, I think you should replace all of your smilers with frowners. Where's the love for the frowners? Why can't we have a chat where everybody just posts frowny faces? Or better yet, frowny winky faces. Frowning winking faces. That should be the new thing. Frowners or bombs, we don't allow those. One time someone in chat pointed out a few times the game tag needed to be changed to the current game. Through seg events in chat. Oh. Dude. What? What kind of reaction is that? That's terrible. Yeah, you know... Okay, so you know what? I will dunk on some streamers who really deserve it. After the whole debacle with Pappy came out, I had a little bit of I wasn't sure how I felt about Pappy for a while because of how harsh he could be to his. It felt like it was good-natured razzing, right? But after all of those, after the not just the allegation but the proof, after the whole document came out exposing Pappy for what kind of person he was, I can't help but wonder if that wasn't just playful banter, but like if there was some actual malice intended behind it. Like, he does kind of seem like the kind of person who gets off on putting other people down and laughing about it. And he has done that so many times on his streams, and like, that's just, I don't know. It didn't really vibe with me. I know a lot of people were like all into it. I don't see what the appeal is. I don't really understand the appeal of getting roasted, and I don't know. I know some people like getting roasted and find humor and fun in it, and that's fine. But, you know, I'm just saying, after the whole expose, it kind of gave a new perspective on him as a person. You know? It just made me wonder if there was malice intended behind his words. Yeah, no, he was basically ousted as very manipulative, and he was in a relationship with somebody. He was in a relationship with someone, and he got mad at them for saying that they were in a relationship with him on their stream or his stream, or I don't remember what it was. It was somewhere public. It could have been Twitter for all I know. And he got mad at that. He got mad at them for that because he was basically like, well, how am I gonna scam my viewers into giving me money if I can't sweet talk them into it? And I'm like, dude, what? What kind of take is that? That's super shitty. It was a lot, you know, it was a lot harsher than that. But that was basically the gist of it. I'm like, dude, this is your significant other you're talking to, and you're yelling at them because now you feel like it's going to be harder to swindle your viewers out of sub money? Dude, no. But on top of that, Pappy was also ousted as being a major transphobe. And I don't know, maybe a homophobe? I don't remember, but I do remember that he was ousted for being a transphobe. Which, that was also a major red flag, because so many of his fans and viewers were definitely part of the LGBT community. Especially the T part. There are a lot of trans furry streamers. And a lot of them felt rightly let down after seeing his true colors. It was really disappointing. I think that's the first time I audibly heard an ogre do its for like the past 2 hours. I just I just been tuning it out for the longest time. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was an effect, a sound effect. I know it's there, right? But I just completely forgot that it existed. Anyway, I know that's just like one example, I guess. But I just wanted to bring it up because, you know, there are some big streamers who definitely don't deserve their platform. You know? And there are also some medium or smaller streamers who don't deserve their platform. Now that I don't necessarily agree with. I feel like you can get to what's the word I'm looking for here? You can get to an admirable size without being a narcissist. Like, yeah, unfortunately, narcissism and or sociopathy can really help in growing your channel. Not giving a shit about the welfare of other people. But that definitely isn't everybody. I know a lot of streamers who have made it. You know, I would say made it at least to like a partner status or like, you know, close to it. Who are genuinely good people, and yeah, they do want to like, you know, continue to grow their channel and their brand, but that doesn't necessarily make them inherently bad. And there are some who've soared up there, and it came out of absolutely nowhere. And it took them by surprise, and they didn't know what the hell to do with it. You know, that was... I was informed that was what happened to Spacey. The cam girl. I know! That's what I'm saying, Olivia. I'm not actually talking about that in the slightest, but you know. Yeah, no, that happened to Spacey. Spacey exploded out of nowhere, and okay, don't quote me on this. This is secondhand from somebody else, but he just kind of like got a lot of followers in a very short amount of time, and was kind of like thrown off by it and didn't know what to do about it. And I'm like, if that happened to me, like, yeah, I would be a little shocked and a little scared at the same time. If all of a sudden I had an average of 150, 200 viewers, I would be a little intimidated. I wouldn't know what to do with an audience that size, especially if it was like an active chat also, because I have a hard time keeping up with 5 active chatters, never mind 100. That's what you were thinking about when I talked about streamers that got popular in the order. Yeah. I like Spacine. I think Spacine is a genuinely good person. And I do enjoy whenever I get a chance to watch his streams. Although he streams very late, and I also do, so a lot of the times, either I'm going to bed when he's like in the middle of his stream, or whatever happens. Do more drugs. What are you talking about, Lil PP? Wow. Can't believe you come in here and tell me to do more drugs. You got some got some weed I can buy off you? Oh. Yeah, you got some weed for a space cat on hard times. Oh yeah, that's right. I should just go to Canada. Fuck, I don't even have to be all quiet about it. Like, hey, Canadians, I want some weed. Meowana. Hey, Canadians, can I get some weed? God. Come to Canada, we've got weed. We have a silly time here. I've been fighting ogres for like the past 3 hours probably. Why do I do this to myself? I need a breakfast burrito and sleep. I need a breakfast sleep burrito. If it's a burrito for breakfast, can you also call it a brequito? A brequito. A brequito? I don't know if I like that. Brequito. A breakfast. A breakfast. Breakfast? Burrito breakfast. It's not ogre yet. God damn it. It's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Bar burrito. Is that a place? Is that like a burrito place? No, it's always illusion dust. I don't want it. Get out of here. Destroy. You, sir, are not you're not a warlock. I said you're not an ogre. You're most certainly an ogre, but you're not the ogre that I want. You can get massive burritos there? Oh, wow. A bunch of sliced avocado with some Japanese sauces on top. Ooh, sushi without the sushi. I love avocado. It's so good, but it's so hard to get good avocado where I am. Because I'm up in Pennsylvania, and up in Pennsylvania, they couldn't tell you what a good avocado is if it hit them in the ear. I don't know. What's that? It's not what I'm looking for, but what is it? More tuxedo shirts. Waylaid Supplies. You know what? Get out of here, Waylaid Supplies. I don't want you. I also don't want this. This is fine. It sells for a gold. Nope. Nope. It's not over till it's ogre. I think that's the one. It ain't ogre till it's over. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, his name is Deadwind? Hello? Is he like a rare spawn, just names Deadwind? And then he moved forward and the rest of his name was revealed from behind the rock. You can get avocados where I live, but they're like really small. They're called like Hass avocados, and they're very small, and they're not as flavorful, I've noticed, as the bigger ones. It's a gamble to buy avocados there too. Ah, but you're closer to the source, right? Most of the times they're hard as a rock. Last time I went, they were mushy and mush and puffy. Don't want mush puffy avocado. Want firm, but not rock. Like firm pillow. You want your avocado to be like a firm pillow. Moved to the East Coast last year. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, Arizona, isn't that like a hop, skip, and a jump from where the avocados are grown? You'd think you get the better ones there. Prime for avocados, yeah. Man, if only we had like instant transmission travel, I would just go to California and buy my avocados and just go back home in 2 minutes. Honey and citrus. Huh. Alright, this is the one. This is the ogre that's going to give us what we're looking for. You guys ready? We're going to loot it. We're going to loot the ogre, and he's going to have the thing that we've been looking for this whole time. No! He had a paper, but it was the wrong paper. God damn it. Citrus trees love the Arizona weather. I believe it. Hydrian, Warcrack is going well. Except it's not, because these ogres don't want to give me the stupid thing, so we're just listening to fun music. How are you doing, Drin? On this fine morning? I'm actually glad to be like back on the stream thing though, so typical Warcraft drop rates. I mean, for classic, yes. Classic drop rates are abysmal. Gamble harder. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. It's freaking cold. It is. It was snowing last night. Is this not snowing anymore? Look at my window. It doesn't look like it's snowing. It was snowing last night. Are you getting like the big Michigan blizzard right now, Drin? I was wondering if that's coming our way or not. Apparently Michigan got like 2 feet of snow last night. And I'm like, oh boy, I do like snow, but I don't know if I like this much snow. Southern British Columbia have good avocados here. Not sure where they're grown. A little snow on the ground today, but nope, not all blizzard. Like a dusting. Yeah, that's kind of what we had here too also. I said too also. Also as well too, in addition to. Welcome to Tenshio's janky voice speech patterns. Janky voice speech patterns, yes. Let's go with that. Hello, Rue. It's good to see you. It's time for a sippy. Time for a sippy. How are you doing? I hope I didn't miss any of your Lamu streams or your Freedom Planet stream. Wait, you finished Freedom Planet, right? I think you did. Yeah, I was there for that. How goes WoW? Frustratingly. I didn't expect to be spending this much time on just farming patterns, but here we are. But we're enjoying, we're listening to good music and we're talking with good company, so you know that makes up for it. Most like Yoda speak. Likes Yoda speak, I do. La will resume later this month with a more focused time slot for it. That's right, I remember you mentioning that. Wah. But yeah, I mean, one thing I was gonna kind of like segue into earlier is that it's good to be back on the streaming train. It's good to be back streaming. I missed doing it. I missed you guys, and I just miss feeling like I was getting something done. You know. I feel like when I stream, I am it may not be the most let's see, what's a good word? What's a good way to phrase this? It may not be the most productive thing I could be doing, but at the same time it feels like I'm getting something done which I enjoy doing. And it can help promote my other stuff, like my music making and my art stuffs. Needs to be phrased as a question, but as a statement. Backstreaming. Backstreaming. The Backstream Boys. The Backstream Boys. And with their latest single, Ha Ha Ha, I'm back. Yes, I didn't realize there were many things wrong with that little bit there, but you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. Worry about it not. It is fine. That's not really Yoda speak. Worry not. Fine it is. Also, when naming all 50 states and their capitals on Jeopardy and sing it to the tune of that one farm song, don't forget to phrase it in the form of a question, or else you won't get your daily double. Wow, look at this priest just coming in here, like, messing with my jam. I'm like, dude, this is my cave. You gotta get out of my cave. It's can't have my ogres, okay? It's Ogre 9000. Apply to the Backstream Boys. Just gotta learn how to sing. You know what? That's entirely fair. I don't like that this guy is intruding in my cave. I don't like that. It's my cave. He can't have it. Watch 5 minutes and he'll be gone because he'll realize that I've been here farming and he can't have my farms. Okay? Good old days of Maple. This is my map. I know, right? Unfortunately, unlike MapleStory, WoW doesn't have channels. Well, it's got layers, I guess, which are kind of similar, but you can't just swap them like you can in MapleStory and Laetale. I actually don't know if MapleStory gave you the option to swap channels, but Laetale did. I played a lot of Laetale. I've been thinking about revisiting Laetale on stream as with a new account. and just seeing what it's like to start it with a brand new account in that game. Pizza has layers. Give me the bread. No, I don't want that. Accidentally a whole word there. What? No. What? No. What else? Ogres. Oh my god. Well, I would like to find the Enchant Bracer Superior Strength layer, please. That would be great. I also like for this priest to go away. Is there a priest go away layer? Yeah, I know, right? Me too. I didn't even notice it. Dude, no. My ogres, you can't have them. The priest go away button is pulling every mob to the priest and letting them deal with it. It's Season of Discovery. They're not going to have an issue with that, more than likely. The joy of 2000 era, no sharing XP loot. I mean, there is a good reason for people wanting entire maps to themselves in those KRPGs. Spawns and drop rates were hard to come by, and you needed like 400 quest items to turn in, and if one person was sharing a map with you, it just made it that much more of a pain to get the quest done. Oh, is he dying? Yeah, in all seriousness though, I don't want to grief any other players, but at the same time I don't want them to be here. I'll let him explore for the Mauler. Or maybe he'll just leave because he realizes I'm here. And... dude, how is he getting all the warlocks? What the heck? Oh, okay. Wait, is it me? Or is the spawn rate seem higher now that he's here? It kind of does. You know, maybe it's not a bad thing. I have heard that WoW has a dynamic spawn rate, where if there's more players in an area, that spawn rates are faster. Kill these raptors for their eyes, but they have none. I know, right? Dude, why are you following me? Don't follow me. Yeah. So at least from right here, I can see 3 spawn points. I don't want major mana potion. This one's gonna respawn in a second. Hey, it is a little annoying trying to share a spawn table with someone else. It is definitely less kills for me over time, so that's kind of not cool. What? Drin, oh my god, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! Oh my god. Thank you so much, heck. Oh, it did not do the voice. Oh, there it is.
Glad to see you back and sounding better, Space Cat.
I am doing better. I was in a major mental anguish for reasons, and yeah, no, it's been better. It took some time, but I'm doing better now. Aw, thank you, Lydia. I love you all too. This guy needs to get out of here. Take him, he's yours. I like how he just walked past me. Oh, he turned around. That was kind of funny. Man. We live in a society. That's the sentence. That's the phrase. That's the post. We live in a society. I don't want to give it up at the same time. I don't know how much. I don't know how persistent this guy's going to be. I also don't like how he sometimes follows me around. By the way, guys, Drin is also a streamer in case you didn't know. Good friend of mine streams lots of different adventure games. Currently on a bit of a Darkwood spree, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, just go check him out. Also, it's artwork. I talk too fast when trying to shout people out. Wow. I'm not as good at shouting out as Beacon. Beacon has got it down to an art form, science. Just finished Darkwood last night. No more anxiety episodes. Nice. Yeah, that game looks very anxiety-inducing. I didn't even know it had an ending, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. S2, you burnt them all? I see, I see. Maybe one of these days I'll try it again. I just couldn't get past the controls. The controls felt super awkward. Okay, is the Warlock going to be over here too? No, it's just 2 Maulers. I wish all the ogres in here could drop it, but it's only the warlocks. Only the stinky warlocks. Priest person needs to go. Literally anywhere else. Actually, I might have grouped with them at one point. I did do a molten core pug once with the oh shit, wrong button. Oh. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That wasn't actually intended, but... Oh. Body just disappeared over there. You know it's gonna spawn soon. What's it gonna be? I don't know. We'll just have to wait in ABC. But yeah, this isn't actually that much of an issue in retail WoW, because in retail WoW, tags are global. If more than one person hits an enemy, then that enemy is lootable by everybody. And it's all personal loot too, so it's not like you have to worry about who gets what. And that might actually only be like world bosses, but it's a much more common thing. This is more or less entirely a classic, and maybe up to Wrath of Lich King thing, where you know. It's only whoever gets the tag gets the loot. Everybody else, they gotta wait. Gotta wait till later. No! Wrong item. I don't want your alabaster plate leggings. Get out of here with that. Of course, I only get 1 illusion dust out of it also. Big sad. I think it's possible that the priest just left. I had a feeling that persistence would win. Oh no, he's still here. Never mind. I was getting all excited for a second that I finally had the cave to myself again, but no, that's not the case. Fell cost shoulders. That's not what I'm after. Didn't even realize that the maulers could drop that. Did I burn through another... Oh my god, I burned through another 2 potions. It might be time to call it. I just realized my potions are no longer on me, so dang. We got another big bunch of rune cloth too. Ah! This is so dumb. Is the priest still here? No, I haven't. Again, I haven't seen it for a little while. Are they like in the corner over here? Warlock. It's gonna be this one. Nope. What are the off chance that warlock or that priest came in here, farmed for 15 minutes, and then got the pattern and left? There's no way. I swear to God, if that actually happened, then I'm uninstalling. and then uninstalling my computer. No, I'm not gonna do that. My computer is too important. I don't want maulers. One thing I do wonder though about about these ogres is in like any mob that has a rare drop, right? I wonder if it's just a per chance every single kill, or if specific ones drop it. Like, you know, hey, there have been like, well, I don't know. If that were the case, I feel like I should have had it by now, right? Because like 99 have been destroyed, and the next one's going to drop the pattern. That, if that were the case, I would have had the pattern a couple times by now. So I feel like that can't be true. Yeah, no, the priest definitely isn't here anymore. Why is it all Maulers all of a sudden? There haven't been any Warlocks for like the past 5 minutes. Where are they all gone? They've eaten too many quails. They've turned into quails. It's definitely what happened to them. I'm sorry, I destroyed the Updog scroll. I know there's no coming back from that. After all, if you destroy Updog, the only place you can go from there is down. That's just a fact of life. Well, now we got some Warlocks at least. Oh, I thought I saw a guy over in the corner. I thought I saw a guy in the corner of my eye, and I was like, hey, what's up? We're gonna get that pattern. We're gonna get that. We're going to pattern that. We're going to get that pattern. That pattern is going to be got by us. We've been live for 6 hours on the interwebs, listening to awesome video game music and having good conversations about things. And not giving into like, toxicity when it has shown up. Oh, is that another guy? It's just a one guy. I need the two guy. No, I don't want it. no, not this guy. Just give me another World Trap Epic and we'll call it a night. that'll be fine. It's all Maulers again. What is going on? Where are the Warlocks? You gonna kill them all? You know, I might have. It's entirely probable. Possible, even. Not that it means a damn thing, but, you know, here's a timer for 13 minutes. Hi, 13-minute timer. So I'm starting to wonder if this cave does share a spawn with the two smaller caves I saw earlier, and that there are currently warlocks in those two caves. That could be a thing. All right, I'm gonna check them. Oh, hi. Unless this guy drops the thing, in which case we're not gonna go check them. This guy did not drop the thing. I am starting to think that the mini caves do maybe share a spawn. Or, yeah, share spawns with the big cave. Warlock in here, right? Yep. Warlock in the other cave too, I bet. Because I got them to be each a mauler, and I left it that way. And there seemed to be more. There seemed to be more, okay, that one's a mauler, so I'll leave that alone. There seemed to be more warlocks after doing that. I don't know if it was true, but it definitely kind of felt that way. Man, I would love to play Diddy Kong Racing again. That was a fun game. Diddy Kong Racing. It really is. I feel like that's a franchise that Rareware could easily revisit and everybody would be happy about it. Why don't they? Maybe because Microsoft doesn't think it's going to be a big deal? I don't know. Perfect combination of racing and collectathon? Exactly. So good. It's so fun. Bum ba down, bum ba down. Just stream to play through Banjo-Kazooie. Nice. I think I was watching you play that a little while ago, right? We got a warlock and he's shooting fireballs at me, shadow balls, shooting orbs at me. First time you actually finished the game? Oh, hell yeah. How'd you like it? I know there's some parts of it that maybe didn't age well as far as, like, good video game design, but overall, I think it was really fun. And I thought the grunty fight was actually pretty good. What did you think? Big fan? Heck yeah. You gonna play Banjo-Tooie next? I know, I've heard Banjo-Tooie has mixed reviews, but I'm still willing to give it a try. I mean, if Mumbo Jumbo says Banjo-Tooie make Banjo-Kazooie look like joke, then I will take his word for it. If it has more Ekum Bokum, then tell me more. Say no more. You've already sold me. You've sold me on Ekum Bokum. Played it 2 times before, never actually got to grunty. Gotcha. It's a bit of a long haul for sure. When did I last play it? I know I played it somewhat recently. I don't remember if it was for a a Starlight thing or not, or something else. All right, I'm gonna give it until the next 6 minutes and 31 seconds. And if no thing, then just no thing in general. Ever! No, I might actually come back to it, like another day. Maybe not on stream. Maybe not on stream. Oh, there's 2 warlocks right here, back to back. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. It is currently 2 p.m. for you? In the afternoon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Also, you know, you can't just come in here all willy-nilly like that. Without a shout out. Oh my god, Vera. Hi, Vera. You know, I don't have the also, because I'm forgetting to I want to say most of the people here are probably like half asleep or fully asleep or quadrilaterally asleep. But you know, these are some of my cool friends. You should go check them out. Watch their channel. They do stream stuff also. They also cool people. And yeah, do it. We all play 5 floors, 5 monsters every single day. Because that's just the kind of friendship we have. I'm starting to think that these warlocks are lying and they don't actually have enchant bracer with superior strength. I'm starting to think that they don't actually have enchant bracer with superior strength. 1%, according to the internet. And the drop rate for Crusader, which I got in a half hour of starting stream, is 0.5%, according to the internet. +4 leather belt? I wish it was a +4 leather belt. Four strength, 4 stab leather belt. Oh no. Only 2 minutes remain. Oh my god, it's down to the wire. That's not a warlock. That's a stinky mauler. Is there a guy over here? Nope, there is not. Just the body of a guy who once was a guy and is no longer the guy. He can no longer be the guy. Them's the rules. Dem's the rules, okay? Alright, this is the one. This is the guy who's gonna drop the thing. Nope, he didn't drop the thing. The temptation to Uno Mas is definitely there. I'll say that much. Uno Mas. Uno Mas. You know, it just occurred to me. Two-headed ogre. Me smash. You die. One head is saying me smash. The other head is saying you die. I just realized that, and it never really occurred to me before. I never noticed that was an exclamation point. I thought it was a comma. So it was like, me smash, you die. No, but it's like, no, they're both saying it simultaneously. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Alright, all wrong. None right, all wrong. None right, all wrong. Oh no. Oh no. How's what? How you been, 10? Have you been the right head or the left? Smash or die? Pineapple equation. All I know is pineapple equation somehow ends up equating to quail eventually. that horrified pineapple is a thing of beauty. Truly, truly. A beauteous thing it is. How many slots of... I have 12 bag slots left. being forced into it by a chicken with a shotgun. The chicken. Never underestimate the power of a chicken with an assault rifle. Alright. New rule here. I don't think I want to fill up 11 more slots. That's going to take a while. I was going to say new rule. Next 11 slots to get filled up in my bag, and then we're done. I don't think I even want to wait around that long anymore. Not at this point. Not at this point. I am getting tired of this bologna sandwich. Yeah, yes I am. I'm getting tired. I'm very tired. Music's good, but I'm so tired of looking at this red glowing cave. You don't even know. You're like the third person to ask. One. Supposedly. According to the interwebs. Just like the Sonic meme. One. Also, only the two-headed ogres can drop it. The one-headed... Well... Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. The one-headed ogres cannot drop it. Only the two-headed ogres can. So this guy, I'm just getting rid of him because he's taking up the spot of a possible two-headed ogre. Might as well play Warframe. Oh, is it like is Warframe like that? I don't know how I feel about this remix. Is this like Xenogears meets Space Jam? Is that what we're listening to? It's definitely an interesting mashup. .0. Oh god. Why? Why is it like that? But at least in Warframe, you kill so many more enemies at a time, right? Right? Insert Star Wars right meme right now, where Padme is asking Anakin something. Is it going to be this one? Is this going to be the one right here? This Warlock going to be the one with the thing I'm looking for? Nope, sure wasn't. This one. Nope. That's not a Warlock. Maybe I should have gone with the satyrs over in Azshara rather than this. Maybe I would have had better luck with them. Definitely this one. This is definitely going to be the one. It wasn't the one. Okay, I like that. I like that little Danger Dance pixel animation. That's pretty great. I love Lumpy Touch's pixel animations. They're super good. You do have many items in the trading house, but ain't gold for it. Was it like... Is it like the premium currency that you have to buy with your real world money? Is Warframe one of those games? I hate that. I super hate that. That's like what Diablo Immortal does. Diablo Immortal has an auction house, but you can't use it with like the gold that you get from just playing the game. You can only use platinum in the auction house, and the way to get platinum is to buy it in the cash shop. I'm like, I'm not feeling that. VPNs are fine. This one needs your messages. Oh no! Personally, don't like using VPNs. I'm starting to feel more and more like it may be a necessity in some cases. Have to use it at work. Gotcha. I mean, I would have a better explanation / understanding of that if I continued my IT course, but I was getting so bored with it, I kind of put it on hold, and I may or may not be continuing it because it's the amount of motivation I had versus how much I was actually getting done with it made it very expensive to keep my Coursera account active. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! 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 Finally! Finally! Now, It says auction 599 gold. That's like almost as much as how much I have right now. That's almost as much as how much I have right now. Only took all 6 hours. Actually, no. The first couple hours, I was in the place where the Crusader enchant drops, and I did get it within like a half hour. And then I was like, let's stay here and see if we get another one, and just post it on the auction house for like 1,000 gold. And then it never dropped, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just move on and do something else. So here we are now. I think this is a good stopping point. Let's hearth that we don't get randomly attacked by an ogre who just happens to show up again. And then we'll read out to somebody. Ah! Yes, my paladin is it's finally Drinwin. Drin. Do you know what this means? I didn't mean to do that. It's ogre. It's finally ogre. I don't have like a zoom. I need to do like a zoom in thing where, you know, like the whole stream just like zooms in. It's all ogre now. Father, is it ogre? God. Alright. Let's find someone to read out to. Ah! That's because that actually jump scared me. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Drin. And a gift sub to Jared. Thank you so much. I am ending stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? I gotta find someone to read out to. Oh, Lazy is on. Could read Lazy. Who else is on? There's a bunch of good. There's a good bunch of good beans on at the very moment. Lazy is on. Trevor Fox, Zarafiel, good beans, all abound, all around. I think we'll say hi to Lazy. Lazy is a good bean and is pretty funny and is a fantastic artist. You should all go. Alright, here's what our raid message is gonna be. Hi Ray, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Alright, raid the Lazy Schmergle. And, oh, it's a follower only? You know what, it's fine, it's fine. Lazy is good, you should go follow him anyway. But if any of your early followers is gonna do this, is that... Oh no, I think that didn't work. Did that not work? For some reason, there we go, it worked here. Acceptable condition, very acceptable. Everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. Do got a raid going. We do got a raid going. Alright, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll probably be back again to either tonight or another day this week. We'll see. We'll see. I want to start the actual expansion at some point. And also, I want to play other games. I have other games I want to check out and play with other people. I want to collaborate with some people and do Isaac. Multiplayer. Oh my god, the raid's going now? Alright, we're going now. Bye, guys. We'll see you soon.
Tenshio raided him with 30 people. Let's
Tenshio.
go.
Oh my god. Hello, Tenshio. Acceptable condition.
Very
Boom. Hold on. After I'm done with this match, I will come back to you guys.